Just a minute. Okay, now you can look at me. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. As I was preparing to hit the reveal my face button, I remembered that I forgot to take my evening medication. And I was like, crap, I forgot my pills, And I went running to the kitchen because when I sit down here to start the stream, we're here for 5 hours. So I was like, I gotta go get my drugs. Medical pills, Twitch. Calm down. All right. Chat, we are back in Total War Warhammer 3, where we have started a we have started a playthrough with Dekala. And we are going to pick back up from there. Last time, my voice is still kind of rough. Only 5 hours, yeah. Last time, we had just taken the city, and it became a vassal. And we need to find more cities to take. Gotta find more to take. So, she's got a tiny bit of movement remaining. Can we recruit anyone here? No, we can't do any recruitment there. Alright, let's get that. And get that. And we landed a cult over here. What do we want to do with this cult? It can generate thralls. Generate money. It would take 20 turns to pay for itself. Oh, but it eats thralls, though. Ugh. However, oh, wow. Vigor in battle for enemies' owners. Very tired if you fight them here. That's very specific, though. Sinesh Corruption. And that stuff. Okay. And then this is teleport your faction leader here after 1 turn. 5,000 gold. But you could use that to teleport across the whole planet. Alright, let's get thralls. We're going to take their peoples. And you also thralls. And you also thralls. Okay. More thralls. I need dudes. Send dudes. Did I convince you to get the jet dragons? Yeah, I mean, it was only $3, Shugo, so I did pick it up. Yeah, Shugo told me today that Divinity Dragon Commander was on sale for, $3.99, so $4. And he thought I might like it. I don't know if I will, but it was only $4, so I did pick it up while it was on sale. Honestly, to me, jet dragons, like, okay, it's like, well, yeah, as a guy, like, oh, put jet engines on a dragon. That's like lasers on a shark's head. That sounds so cool. But at the same time, that sounds kind of effing stupid. So, I don't know how it's gonna go. I did love the other Divinity games, so it might be cool, but that does sound kind of like freaking stupid. Let's see. I don't know if he'll want to play all the factions in the Total War game. I've played a lot of them. Like, on my own time, I have tried almost every faction out for at least a few turns. But on stream, we tend to go until, like, the short victory condition. If I was primarily a Total War streamer, I might do some other stuff with it, you know? Like, try to, like, get the ultimate victory. The ultimate victory is, like, take everyone out, or after turn 100, once the crisis happens,
how are you today?
You defeat the crisis. And the crisis is different each time. Like, it might be like the dwarves have marched outward, and it just gives all the dwarf factions, it, like, brings all the dwarf factions to life, and they all get given, like, 20 armies, and they just start, like, rolling over everybody. Like, that's one of them. Okay, so we pointed out last time, we've got enough decadence to get some stuff over here. We've also got these. Let's see. Enchanted item. Gift of Perfect Death. Effect intensity increases with each kill made by the unit. Minus leadership. Executioner. Causes fear, causes terror. That's awesome. Gift of Persuasion, immune to diplomatic penalties from trespassing. Campaign movement range cut in half for enemy armies that start in nearby. Alright, Gift of Ambition. Removes Encourage, Leadership. Double XP gain. Subtlety, enables stalking stance for the army. Huh. Adoration. Okay, army gains XP per turn and a buff. Revelry, control. Okay, lots of interesting things here, for sure. And then the passives that you can buy. The Innovative Pleasures building chain grants a chance to produce ancillaries every turn. Egotism building chain addition grants ward save bonus to Dakala. Lavish gifts building will grant a bonus to relations with all factions. Oh, this also increases what tier of unit you can corrupt. That's important. Okay, so I think we're going to save up to get 1,000.
Power is freedom.
Is that a mucking Sarlacc pit? Oh yeah, there are. Oh, I forgot about Stabby again. Yeah, there are some. So, as I understand it, the map for Immortal Empires has a lot of like very important landmarks in it that have nothing to do with this game, Bluebell. They are in books and novels, of which there are hundreds of. So there is a lot of things that, like, you might mouse over it and it just says, like, you know, Black Rock Mountain or something, and like that was from like a novel, but it doesn't really have like any major, you know, thing in this game. So yeah, there was a big Sarlacc pit, and it might be important in one of the books. Siphon, thank you for the Prime, appreciate you. How are you feeling? A little bit. Okay, that's kind of a funny question, because like anyone who's been here for the last week knows that I've been battling like major throat pain for the last like 8 days because I did an 18-hour stream, and then it just like I damaged something and it kept getting worse. And so I finally talked to a doctor yesterday, and they prescribed me a basically like a mild steroid to try to jumpstart my system into healing. And you know, I was like, look, I tried all this other stuff, this, and this. It didn't work. And they're like, okay, here's a medical steroid. Yeah, use this, and there's enough for 4 days. And I'm like, okay. And they give me that. I wake up today coughing and sneezing. Now, the last 8 days, it's just been my throat, because they're like, you know, have you done a COVID test? I was like, I'm not coughing, I'm not sneezing, I don't have a fever. It's just my throat. I damaged it, I think. I don't think it's like a virus. And then, lo and behold, I wake up the next day, and I caught the plague my son brought home. So today, I started taking the medical steroids, and I came down with like the cold or something. So like I'm getting sick after 8 days of having a like destroyed voice box. I'm now getting sick. Plague. It's just it's like a cold or something. But my son, you know, he goes to school. There's like, you know, hundreds of other kids there, and then he brings home the cold from time to time, and it just happens. So my son is recovering from it, and he just gave it to me. So I took some. Basically, my nose has been a faucet today, but I took some meds right before the stream, so it's fine right now, just to get me through the stream. Yes, I will take a trade deal with the rat. Wait, who is this? Wait, did I revive a city of rats? I did. I have a rat vassal. The rats were like, yes, we will serve the sexy god. Call the doctor back. Steroids lower your body's ability to fight infection. The doctor needs to know. I mean, it's just a couple of days of it. If it gets worse, if it like right now it's just a runny nose. If it gets worse, I'll keep that in mind. Divinity 2 is the first one that had the full Dragon Knight stuff. Much more RPG-ish than Dragon Commander. What is full Dragon Knight stuff? Crap. The purple hand expanded. Oh, we're gonna end up with Tzeentch corruption everywhere. Okay, so the purple hand. Oh, where was it? This thing. So this building expanded somewhere else. So there's 2 out of 9 now. So for each of these, we get a ton of buffs, but they spread Tzeentch corruption like crazy. I mean, we could just like, you know, take advantage of the buffs until big terrible thing happens.
Free to slaughter. I am no pet.
That movement though, holy crap. I was like, okay, so she's gonna siege.
Most masterful of masters.
The rats. By the way, I was checking today. You guys know how... Hold on.
With malice.
How do I do this? Can I pull up the unit browser? I'm not sure if I can do that in game. Okay, so we were talking about yesterday. Someone's like, do you think she's stronger than Nakari? And I was like, when I play Nakari, he gets riddled with arrows and dies so fast. And I was checking something, and I looked up their melee defense. It's not that different, but melee defense doesn't help with arrows. Arrows go just straight for your armor, and armor's mitigation. Now she has the, what is it? What is that thing called? She has 2 things for that. 1, this right here gives 20 more missile block. And 2, otherworldly reflexes, she has 360-degree missile block, so she doesn't have to be facing the missile to avoid it. She can block from any direction. Nakari doesn't have that. I found an additional thing. Her mass, like how big a target she is, and also how much she can push someone around, all right? Hold on a sec. There we go. Her mass is 1,200. Nakari's is 4,000. That is why he is such a good pin cushion. Nakari's mass is 4,000. Okay, decisive victory. We can just auto this one.
Dreadful, delicate death.
Ooh. I think, okay. I could do another pleasure palace here. Oh god, I could do it at tier 3. So I could spend 2,000 thralls to make it tier 3 right away. And then I could immediately make another one. Or to try to drain the thralls here and then do that. It's desert biome? Oh, you're right. Alright. Just take the thralls then.
Last for long.
I guess she doesn't like deserts.
I serve the Dark Prince.
Let's see. Lightning Strike rank 3.
Freedom is power.
My, chat, I got to see my mom today, and that actually made me really happy, because I get to see her, like, a couple times a year. So she came over for, today's Gabe's birthday. He just turned 14. So she came over, and we let him pick a restaurant. Chat, he wanted to go to a Mexican restaurant because he loves their burgers. So we did, you know, birthday boy. So we went there, and you know, we took my mom, and we went there, and he got his burger. I had, you know, my favorite thing from a Mexican restaurant is such a simple thing. It's the free chips they give you with jalapeno cheese dip. And I was just, dude, I was going to town. Most of my meal I took home to have for leftovers later because I ate so many chips with jalapeno cheese dip. Such a simple thing. But one funny thing that happened while we were there is my mom was trying to show me something on her phone, and she's across the table from me. And she's like, oh my God, yeah, look at this. I want you to see. And she goes like that, and then the phone slips, and it drops plunk right into the large order of jalapeno cheese dip. And she's like, no, I did not. And she's like pulling it out of the cheese dip. And I'm just like, oh my God. And she's like, ah. And my wife starts to give her a napkin. And then she's like, do you maybe want to just take that to the bathroom? And she's like, yeah. And she goes to the bathroom. And I was like, well, I'm glad we ordered a large. Didn't know we were sharing with her phone. Because we lost a lot of the dip. Let's see. Wait, who is this? Oh, this is is this the assassin one? No, this is the one that's in the army. Okay, this guy, he's actually throwing hands and stuff. Let's see. Soul Feeder heals him every time he casts a spell. A very small bonus to the whole army. Or Doombolt. Let's get the heal.
Mistress of the
Did the phone survive? It did. Most of it got on the cover for the phone. Or like a, what is it called? A case. She has a case for the phone. So most of it got on the case. So it, she takes the phone out of the case, and like 90% of the cheese was on the case. And she's like, oh, thank God. And then she dropped the phone. She dropped the fucking phone. She pulls it out of the case, and she's like, oh, thank God. And then she dropped it. And she's like, no, again. And then she picks it up, and then she's like, oh God, oh, it still works. And you know, she had just like basically dropped the cheese-covered case and on the thing, and then she got that. I was like, are you serious? Like, am I getting punked right now? What the heck? Right, they're gonna take attrition damage. Desert. Yeah, they don't like desert.
Enticing.
$4 off, yeah. Muck, that's Tex-Mex food? I mean, I had tacos. My wife and my mom had these big enchilada things. But my son loves their burger and fries. I'm gonna try to explain something. When I play these games where there's like resources, I can't really explain like why, but I kind of get a sense of enjoyment when I like mine out a node and then I move the mining stuff over to another node. Does that make sense? Like, oh, this lumber mill mined out, and then I order some dudes to like dismantle the lumber mill, and then I'm like rebuild a new one over here. Like, I kind of enjoy that. So like the games where there's just infinite resources and they never run out, you know, it's one less thing, and it just, I don't know, there's just a tinge of boredom. This is the only faction I know of in this game where you actually monitor your old cities to see if they've mined out, which in this case it's thralls, it's people. But even the most industrialized faction I know of, which is the Chaos Dwarves, they don't have anything like this.
Divine immortality.
Okay, this guy, is there any heroes in that? There is. Try to wound that guy. Critical failure. He hurt himself in his confusion. Wow. Wow. Okay. You suck. Alright. Adon says, Muck, I have a question. I want to know if ANET have thought about an update to the raid training room to add mechanics from the game so that you can actually practice them. Where would be the best place to get a decent response, not just a we hear you kind of response? Their forums. Like, I can DM them, but I am not going to poke that bear unless I've got a really good reason. No, I'm not paying you 3,000 gold. So I would say for, like, most players, it's their forums. You post on their forums. Is obsidian armor worth it? So obsidian armor is essentially, it's legendary armor. If you enjoy the game and you need a long-term goal to keep you occupied, getting full legendary everything, armor, jewelry, weapons, is a very nice thing to work on. Because it is a huge quality of life. It's essentially like an obsidian chess piece is every single chess piece in the game rolled into one item. It can be carrion stats, it could be celestial stats, it could be viper stats, it could be berserker stats, it could be minstrel stats, whatever, anything. So it's a really nice quality of life. Plus you can use it on all your characters at the same time. Wait, what is this? Get a free cultist or get an item. Take the cultist. Faction destroyed Legion of Asgoth. Allied against Outpost Construction. Rebellion. What? Oh, that's not good. Alright, so we need to change the commandment for this zone. Let's do that. Okay, let's hopefully that handles it.
Of indulgence.
Okay, that is a trade caravan. We can attack this, but wait, what? Oh. If we don't attack it, it's just going to deliver goods, like it's not going to attack anybody.
Prince's Herald.
Oh man, yeah, this desert really does not like us.
Is barren of pleasures.
You know what I could do that would be kind of silly? Is at the cults, I can build a building that just, it teleports my faction leader to that location for 5,000, and then it destroys the cult. So I could do that. There's also, I'm trying to remember how these work. If you build this building, there's it costs a lot of money and high chance you'll be discovered. But then you can upgrade it, and that takes 10 turns. So for 10 turns, you have to fund this thing. But when it finishes, you get a Slanesh Cult Magus. And I remember... Slanesh Cult Magus. I remember there was something special about those. What are they? So Cult Magus is cannot join an army, and all it does is it goes and makes another cult. But the new cult it makes has a special building in it called Cult Magus Chambers. Hang on. Oh my god, what's going on? This website is lagging. Okay, so the chambers, income, you steal some income, does some corruption. All hero and lords start one level higher faction-wide if there's 50 or more corruption here. Ooh. Hero capacity +1 for cultists. Interesting. Interesting. So the question would be is, when I start making this, he will discover it immediately. Would he... You know what? I'll try cooking one of those. We'll try. Okay, so what do we do with our main person?
Seduction.
Could go kill that caravan, but then we're just sitting right there in the desert with really nowhere to go. I could go to Taizu. That will take 2 turns. Like 1, 2. Is that a separate... No, that's in the same province as Shenyang. Where's Shrine of the Alchemist? That's way over there. Currently, our rat friends are going up there to try to hit the shrine. Their army really sucks. Like, rats in one-on-one are pretty weak. Like, their whole thing is, like, being sneaky and stuff like that. Like, setting up ambushes and traps. But this guy's in force march stance, and yeah, he's... Unless that city's undefended, he's not going to get it. Alright, we need to get a little closer, so I'm going to go encampment stance so we don't take attrition damage, and get that much closer. And do that.
Who will slake this herald?
I don't have anything I can recruit globally in 1 turn. If I do some global recruitment, we're sitting here for multiple turns. Okay, so this is the free cultist it gave us earlier. He's at the other side of the freaking planet. My second army doesn't have a cultist yet. It'll take him a while to get there. Like, a long time.
My prince! Do you wish to be titillated?
I'll tell him to build a cult there, and then we'll have him go up and join the other army. That's going to take a bunch of turns, though. Imminent rebellion. Okay, again, I think we've handled this. I really hope I'm right. I'm going to save it, because this... the thing that it's on right now is -6 control. I'm changing it to one that gives +5 control. So as long as that change happens before, like, at the beginning of the next turn, it should stop the rebellion from happening. There's one more enemy city south of your current position with some armies. Yeah, I saw it. It's surrounded by my vassals right now, so I'm kind of just hoping that they'll handle it. That looks like it did not get handled. Suddenly there's an orc army here. Okay, well, that's very good knowledge to know for the future, because in 1,000 hours of playing this game, I didn't know that. So if you change commandments on a city, it doesn't kick in until the start of the next turn. But the rebellion happens before that. Orcs of Slanesh. No, when a rebellion happens, it spawns the faction that was there at the beginning of the game before it was taken over by anyone. So you can actually use rebellion. Wait, what is this? Who is this? It's this guy. You can actually use rebellions to bring back to life factions that were killed. Like, Plague, I'll tell you one strat that I've learned from YouTube videos. If you kill Lord, not hero, Isabella von Karstein, the trait that you get for killing her gives you regeneration. That's very desired, right? However, usually in multiplayer, the NPC faction that spawns there is Vlad von Karstein, and Isabella is just a hero. So you have to, like, kill him, and then bring them back there, and Isabella's in charge, and then you can kill her and get regen on whatever hero or lord you want. Trader. Am I at peace with this guy? Is this... Who are you? Is this my vassal? It is my vassal. Okay, I was like, who are you? I was so confused. Kill Chad, preposterous, yeah. Because when the player plays Chad, then Isabella is a hero. But when the player plays Isabella, then Chad is the hero. Where, like, one of them is the lord, the other is the hero. But when you're going against the NPC, it's a little different. Okay, so this little army is here. And it's just outside the range to sally out and kill it. Okay. Alright, so, let me tell you guys what's going through my head right now. Oh! Wait, the Tzeentch corruption's actually going down. That's huge! Do you, those of you that were here last time, so the purple hand building, the main issue with it was the Tzeentch corruption, right? And I couldn't find a way to lower the corruption. I think this province thing fixes that problem. Where's the other burning hand? Where's the other... Okay, so there's one there. So change... Alright, this one does not have... Wait, why? Okay, so this vassal must have a minus corruption building, and it's killing the Tzeentch corruption. Because this building is really freaking nice. But if you have too much Tzeentch corruption, then it gets like completely out of hand.
It shall be effortless.
It's 90,000 gold to destroy it. If you destroy the original one, it's 11k, but destroying the other ones is so much more. Okay, hopefully, if we can drain the Tzeentch corruption with this commandment, that will make it no longer spread. Okay, also, if you have a army that is sitting in corruption too long, they generate a weakness to that corruption. So if I start cooking an army here to deal with this, they'll become weaker and weaker to Tzeentch because of the Tzeentch corruption. Okay. We're gonna have to do some stuff here. Wait. Where? Oh no. Where did I recruit her? I made her over here. Damn it. I meant to recruit her over there. Alright, I did a dumb.
Prince's Herald.
Okay, I could reload, but that's... I'm not gonna do that. So that was a small waste of money there. Alright. Oh, I can't make another lord there this turn. That was a mistake for multiple reasons. Just reload. Yeah, dude. Okay. Might have to. I'm gonna have to reload. I was just going to take the money hit because I didn't want to save scum, but you can only make one lord per province per turn. So then I screwed myself over. Oh, hey, it's David Attenborough. What's up? How are you meant to gain ancient and unusual coins? Okay, so unusual, anything that generates unusual coins in the current expansion will generate unusual coins. But in past expansions, in those same sources will become ancient coins. So like, if you do stuff in the current expansion right now that gives you an unusual coin, when the next expansion comes out, if there is another one, then it'll be ancient coins. Like, yeah, that's the unusual is always in the newest content. As far as a good way to get unusual coins right now, the mirror chests are a good way. If you're using the skimmer ether location thing, you can use that. You know what? Since I save scummed anyway, we can... Is that enough? What is the total right now? Okay, if I don't collect taxes from this city for one turn, this will be fixed. I just need to turn that back on after. So, alright. We'll put that new knowledge we got about the commandments to use. Alright. Okay. Is your voice doing better? A little bit. Like, Well, actually, I'm not going to do it. I can talk at my normal voice, my normal cadence, but it's uncomfortable. I was going to do it for a moment just to give you an example, then I'm like, no, why am I doing that? I'm stupid. That's like re-injuring myself just to prove it. Yeah, it hurts when I do this. Remember to redo the cult magus? I'll have to check if I did that or not.
You have much.
This is the guy
more
who
to
appears on
give
Heisen's
me,
memes video. That's me.
friend.
That is all I'm known for. Okay, lots of angry orcs spawning. What is going on? Alright, so we're over here. The extra army did not spawn. And we're going to collect income again, and control is now +5. Alright, Tzeentch corruption's going down. So this thing starts spreading when it's at 50 or more. And it's going down. I don't know how much. I don't know how many turns it's going to take to get under 50. Okay. That upgrade allows you to make Pratons. That oh, there's the Champions of Slaanesh, the mini-armed dudes. Those are really good. That's 700. That upgrade allows an additional of all heroes. What does upgrading the main building do for us? I think they made an error here. So this right here, it says that Tier 4 gives you 5 construction slots to the settlement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 right now. It says you get 7 at Tier 5. So I think I'm supposed to have 1 less building slot than I currently do. Let's move this here, and we're going to get rid of this, because I want to move some buildings around a little bit. And then this one could be the Shrine of Decadence. Oh wait, do I need Ring of Pain? Ring of Pain increases the income from this building over here by 10% per, and I could put Ring of Pain in all 3 of these if I want. ASMR stream? A little bit. My throat is all messed up. It has been for about a week now. So you just have to deal with me whispering in your ear. Let's see. +10 magic reserve for all armies. Alright, we have 1 more build slot. Get guys on horses. We can work toward more people on the snake mounts. I do like the snake mounts because they're very maneuverable in all terrain. Dude, they have like so many types of cavalry for Slaanesh. What's this? Faction leader's army reduces upkeep? What? After purchasing the Vanity Mirrors from Tormentor's Tributes panel, 3% ward save for faction leader. Is that per each one of these you make? Like, okay, is that 5% ward save? But what if I make this building in multiple settlements? Does each one give 5% ward save on the leader? Because that would be fucking insane. That means after 20 of them, she'd be immune to damage. She's already out of hand.
Of delight, free to slaughter, unrestrained.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. With joy.
Okay, can we auto this? Yeah, we can just auto it.
Obey and die. We are
Sack it. So take their money.
free to slaughter.
And make it a thrall camp.
Mistress of the tormentors. Freedom is power.
And what do we want here? Seduce budget. Drawn to decadence. Let's get promise of perfection, and then we can get the big one on the next one.
Daughter of excess.
Okay, so we make a choice here. Warrior Wizard, better ability to throw hands. Spell Slinger, reduce cooldown on spells. Unmoving Mage. Hit point spell resist and better miscount. Let's get that.
Most privileged of Slanesh.
Oh, wait. 10% movement range for the second army. Let's
I
get that.
am made whole.
Enticing.
Where is
Entrancing.
this guy? Okay, he's still heading over there for what I ordered him to do earlier. Alright, so start building that. That's going to take 10 turns. Speed that up a bit. Okay. None of them are out. I don't want to do that at the moment. Okay. I don't know if you ever got the Unstable Chaos Portal Unusual Activity.
Shall be done.
It does each turn, there's a 20% chance a random region in this province will be raised. Yes. Yes, I have gotten that. Hang on. I think I've got a picture of it on our Total War channel. Just have to find it. Tower of the Cabal. Dude, there's a bunch of weird buildings we've gotten before. Yeah, here it is. 20% chance each turn a random region in this province will be destroyed. But income from all buildings plus 100% to this region. Corruption everywhere. If any building in this province does get raised, you get 100% more income and more magic. When everything in this province except this building is raised to the ground, you get 10% more magic fine. Each turn, there's a 20% chance a random region in the world will be raised. And income from all buildings plus 200% for this province. Yeah, dude, when I first saw this thing, I burned it to the ground. I'm like, hell no. There's another one that's really crazy. This one right here. Tower of the Cabal. Alright, so if a character ends turn in this region with 20 legendary lord traits, that means they've killed and gotten the trait for defeating 20 different legendary lords, this location will be removed and it will be more powerful in your future games. And some of the stuff it has, like, there's a 2% chance per turn that one of your enemies will have their entire faction utterly destroyed. Like, what? Just bunker down and wait. You'd have to just bunker down and just pass turn like 1,000 times and you win. After conquering a region, there's a 10% chance you'll automatically occupy the entire province. After losing a settlement to an enemy force, there's a 5% chance the force will be destroyed and the settlement returned. So it would take so many hours to get that thing charged up, but it's like stupidly OP if you do. What is this? Minus favor plus control. No, I don't need it. Demonic Attraction Recruitment is now available. Okay.
Sister of delight.
So we now have access to the... Oh my god, you can get max tier units. What? Dude, these two are tier 4. This is kind of like undead using raised dead. How fast do they recruit? So there's 3 of them in the pool right now. Dude, I could make like a doom stack. Alright. We're gonna do a few things here.
Prince's Herald.
We're gonna move the... Actually, wait. The horses are marauders, and she buffs marauders. Maybe we keep the marauders for that army, and then we... My favorite... it's not really
Naught else matters. but
cavalry,
sensation.
but my favorite like fast unit for this faction is the Fiends, because they're very what's the word? Like they can turn on a dime. Like they can maneuver through woods and trees and stuff very well, whereas like all the other stuff is like stop and go. They're very maneuverable. So can do that. These are exalted daemonettes. Alright, we could do that for now. I don't know how fast these repopulate. Don't know how fast those repopulate. What's your favorite race in Total War Warhammer?
Is freedom.
I get asked that a lot. There's a lot of them that I like. I'm leaning toward
Dreadful, delicate
Warriors of Chaos, but there's a lot of them I enjoy.
You would force me.
Alright, this is the city where Clan Ishin rats start.
A vicious.
I don't know if this is Ishin, then they got pushed out of here and they went down south, or they got wiped out and we're about to bring them back as a vassal. That would be funny.
Obey and die with malice.
No vassal option.
From now on, they will only crawl. Mistress of the
Okay.
tormentors.
Causes fear for marauder units. Oh my god, dude, this army, it's kind of weird that she just buffs marauders, because it's like you're using. Yeah, I'm gonna be using tier 1 units even into the late game, but right now my tier 1 units are cracked out.
Who will join my rapturous odyssey?
Okay, so we have finished this whole thing.
I ache for this.
Okay. Could. How's that Zinch? It's down to 39. This might be the first game where we have found a way to be able to keep the Purple Hand safe house and use its benefits for the whole game. Do you have an invitation to Dark Heresy Alpha? I don't think so. Hang on. That's the one from Alcat, right? Give me just a second. I do have someone at Alcat that I talk to on occasion. Oh, I missed a thing. Hang on. Who is Omnim or yeah, I had a message from them in my spam. And it was like, hey, you want a key? I just replied. Yeah, I didn't even realize the alpha had started. Lol, 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 lol. Muck has got a mail on the inside. No. I mean, I'm one of many streamers that they talk to, no doubt. But yeah, dude, it just freaking hit spam. Okay.
Grace and cruelty.
Wait, what? I recruited her at level 7? Okay.
Only absolute supplication will suffice.
Okay, so what people do we want for her army? She's got lots of options here. How do pleasure seekers compare to fiends of Slaanesh? They're better in many ways. All right. Wait, what? What is that? Oh, it's a chariot. Okay. I didn't recognize the picture. All right, let's get those for like cavalry.
Who will
And then
slay
we
this
need
herald
some frontline stuff. Oh, I can make Chosen. So the way that most of the demon factions work and the Warriors of Chaos is like the dudes, there's Marauders, and then Chaos Knights, and then Chosen. Chosen are like the toughest ones. Alright, so we'll do that.
What has chaos
And we're going to
done for
need...
me?
Let's see.
Druki anointed, the
That's-
carnival of passions awaits.
Cultist.
My divine
The master
yearns us move.
Allure? No, I don't need Allurus. Evil Idol.
Exalted hero.
Alright, so there's 3 heroes for that army. A front line, a few speedy things. That'll put it at size
They will
14.
never know the safe word.
They will never know the safe word. Oh my god. What else do we want?
I enact the will of
I'm not sure. I'm not sure what else to get. Alright, well, when in doubt, we'll get more Chosen. They're a very beefy front line.
Anointed.
So all our hero... Wait, okay, hold on. What building of mine is making everybody start at level freaking 7? Lord and hero recruit ranks +7. Oh my god. It goes to +10. Wow. That's crazy. That is really crazy. Dude, like, cooking up a new army and having them start at, like, level 11 instead of 1? That is very powerful.
Nothing untasted.
Yeah, there, max level magic on this guy right out the gate.
exalted hero of Slaanesh.
Wow, I do not like that voice.
Watch for the claw.
Oh, he had more. Okay. Sounds like you. If I did that voice right now, it would be very painful. Alright. So we can buy one of these things. Innovative Pleasures Building can produce ancillaries. Ward safe to Dakala. Hold on. The Innovative Pleasures Building Chain. Okay, before I do that upgrade, I want to make sure that's something I built. Innovative. Looking for the word innovative. Oh, it's of course, it's the last one. There we go. 3% chance per turn to just generate a magic item. Does that increase? Yeah, it goes up to 10%. Okay, yeah, we did build that. And it also, let's do that. Also 15% more income. This is an interesting faction. I do like it. Because it's like, I basically have just almost like it feels a little bit closer to playing something like StarCraft. Like, I've got like a main base here that's producing most of my stuff, and then all of this is just like farming, but in this case it's farming people.
What pleasures do you require?
Oh, is the cult finally going to get built?
The air is full of pinpricks. I yearn for this.
Clicked on the wrong go live message. Chat looks strange on the YouTube side. Wait, what? YouTube chat? Y'all okay? What's going on? Thanks to the great explanations on Guild Wars 2. I just restarted after 9 years and loving my time. That's awesome, Raw. Welcome back. Sorry, my voice is messed up today, so I'll probably sound different than what you're used to. But yeah, if you have any questions or anything, let us know. Fine here? Okay, thanks, Blue. Okay. Alright, establish cult success. Alright, so...
Submission?
He
How should I
Wait,
debase
I said he. I think that's a she. Alright, so we've got a cult here. So I could start cooking up another Magus. Wait. Oh, one of my vassals just got destroyed. Ah, right here. The Iron Dragon respawned and then killed that vassal. Damn. Okay. What is going on here? There's a bunch of orcs just sitting outside this city.
Divine.
Being, probably gonna be a problem.
Daughter of excess.
Alright, so I have two choices as I see it right now. I'm right here. I could have my army go through and start taking these cities. This guy's gonna continue to be a problem. I think what I need to do, the rats apparently died, they didn't make it, is come back southwestward to deal with this.
Handmaiden of dark delight.
Is this like a full army? No, it's just like a few dudes. It's probably, well, it's a few dudes, but some of those are high-ranked creatures. They could probably take out some of my outposts.
Slave of indulgence. Freedom is power.
Can she keep up without force marching now?
Absolute obedience.
Okay.
They call to you.
Alright, so cultist, this is going to take a while. You are going to come join this army.
Cult yearns us move.
That's going to take quite a few turns. I'm not planning on doing like a doom stack of Keeper of Secrets. And right now, spending 700 thralls to upgrade that, I don't think it's worth it to me right now. Okay. Alright, enter. Not sure if gender is relevant to Slanesh. Well, no, the, no, I mean, no, it's not relevant. It's just, I was trying to remember, they have voice lines that sometimes make it very clear, like, that one is female or something like that. And I think the voice lines for the cultist are female. But yeah, most of the, like, for example, the Daemonettes, I'm sure you guys have noticed, they're like, their chest is like, they've got like a bra on the right side because they've got a boob on the right side, but the left side is like a man's pectoral. So it's like they're male on the left side of the chest and female on the right side of the chest. But then the rest of their body is like curvy lady plus lobster. But boy, do they make it work. Okay, so yeah, this guy's starting to get out of hand again. There's also that army up there.
Bereavement serves family well.
I could recruit a whole bunch of stuff here and make this army stronger to split these two up. Wait. When did I get that poor? I just noticed my money. When did that happen?
Free to roam, free to rest. Pleasure
That's a friggin' problem.
Prince's herald.
I'm guessing I started upgrading something that was like stupid expensive and I didn't realize it. These can wait. Okay, so there we go. So we won't go into the negative for a little while. Those can wait a bit.
The more aberrant, the better. Power is freedom.
So definitely when I just started mass producing troops for that second army, that was a big hit to my finances, but I also started some expensive buildings and I didn't realize it.
Terror, following my freedom.
Depravity reigns.
Well, okay, I guess she'll stick with Dakala for now. Do you guys remember which factions was it that do not pay for supply lines? It's Bretonia and I think someone else.
For the Dark Lord's pleasure. Master of dark magic.
Is it Tomb Kings? Might be Tomb Kings. Tomb Kings have a max of armies. Like, they have to do upgrades to... like, their armies are free, but they have to do upgrades to make more.
Yes, Lord.
Imminent Rebellion? What? Oh, right here. Okay, well, that's fine. Yeah, it's because he just sacked that city, so it's damaged right now. Although I could... I mean, I could sell the city to... It has to be neighboring someone. Well, if I sell the city, I don't get the other thralls. I'd like to drain the thralls and then possibly sell the city. Like, drain all the thralls and then... Dude, holy, that's a sentence, right? Let's not say that again. Phrasing. Okay, take all the thralls from that area and then either gift the city to an ally for a bunch of money or turn it into one of the... Oh, that's not good. And we don't have the ability to seduce units. What level is he? He's 9. I'm 8. That's not great. She might be dead. And I don't have the seduce ability that Nakari has to steal troops. Corrupt it. Wait! Now it says I can just auto it. I do not... Okay, double luck, for those of you that don't realize what happened. It says, after I corrupted them, it says you can win on this with auto. Then, it says you're gonna lose a unit. I was like, I don't care. And I hit the auto button, the unit came back. There's a very low chance when a demon dies that a thing happens called Demon Reforged, and you get it back with 0 health, and then as long as it gets a turn to heal, you keep the unit. So, also... He could attack me again immediately. Take the heal.
Kill off.
That cost me a lot of money though, but I kept the army and didn't lose it. I have a question. Playing as High Elves, is it possible to get every High Elf faction to your banner? Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, you can, it doesn't matter which High Elf you start with, but you can confederate all the others, assuming you can get them before they get killed by the AI. But the answer is yes.
Sister of delight.
Splat.
Free to slaughter.
I take the money this time.
am a dragon, not a slave.
I'm sorry. It cracked me up that you click on him and he goes, I am a dragon! Like, okay, buddy, good for you. You're a big boy. Yes, you are.
Such wondrous suffering this will bring.
Corruption, seduction.
Alright, I don't think Zhao Ming is going to run away. So I'm going to bring her over to reinforce.
Irresistible.
And save game. Every time I play as Tyrion, they keep killing themselves, so annoying. Gotcha. I know the new Heil faction, that's like a navy, they actually have a faction mechanic that forces groups of them to confederate with you. However, I do not know if you can confederate them after they've been killed. And the reason I suggest that that's even possible is that the dwarves have a faction mechanic that will force confederate other dwarves to you if you fulfill the requirements, and even if they're dead, it brings them back.
Taste the wine of hatred.
Okay, it says close. Oh, but it says I lose my whole second army. Okay, what do we got here? A bunch of long-range cannons, some flyers. I could corrupt some stuff. Alright. We are very poor. I don't think any of this scares me enough that I want to corrupt it. Like, because I'd have to pay for that. Alright. I saved the game. Let's try it. Chat, I really need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back while it loads. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Alright, so... what's our plan here? The sky lanterns are just going to stay in the air, but lanterns are really weak. The other stuff is going to come down to the ground, although that makes me realize do I have anything that can hit air in this force? Yes. Yes, I do have a few units that can. So the main problem is these grand cannons. Massive, massive range. So, as far as I see it, I got a few options. Charge in, or pull back and bait them. Alright, let's make some hotkeys here.
Druki anointed! Surrender your souls to Slanesh. True servant of darkness.
Marauders of
Slaneshi crossbows. Savage servants!
depravity without bounds.
Are these guys hidden? Okay. So if you see this eye symbol here, that means they're hidden because of the trees. But if it's a large unit, it can't do that. Never chatted in this before, never watched either. I'm trying to get into strategy games. Would this be a good one? What's up, Berserker? Strategy games. Oh man, there's so many. So, one thing to point out is in this game, it is not turn-based once battle starts, but it is turn-based on the world map. When you're like building up your towns and moving your armies around, that is turn-based. But it's not turn-based in the combat, it's real-time. So if that, you can pause unless you're playing on the maximum difficulty, you can pause and issue orders and stuff, but otherwise, you're doing everything in real time. If you find that that might be overwhelming, you might try out with one that is turn-based in combat and turn-based on the world map, like Age of Wonders is one that I really enjoy, Age of Wonders 4. But if you like strategy and like fantasy, I really love this one. It's a good one. On that note, I'm gonna try something very dangerous here that I wouldn't do with most lords. And that is I'm gonna have her charge in there. And they're filling me full of bullets right now, and I'm gonna have her try to take out those cannons.
The rush. Satisfaction awaits there. More still.
Journey on.
Where's that ability of hers? Dagger Dance? Is that it? No, that's not it. Oh my god, she has a second page of skills! When did this happen and why did no one tell me? Whirlwind of Pleasure.
I honed for murder.
Marauders. No delay.
Okay, their leader just shapeshifted into a dragon.
Murderous.
Second page. Yeah, she, hang on a sec, it's behind me, Muck, right there. There's right here, there's a second page. And she had a powerful move on page 2.
Rookie anointed.
Writhing in anticipation. Cease.
Alright, these guys are low health, back them up. You come forward. Can you land this here? Okay, from there he can. Alright, do you want to do Pit of Shades right here?
A capricious decision. The kiss of magic. A killing thirst.
Go get these guys.
The sweep of blood.
Okay.
Dear God.
He has no spells? What? Shouldn't he have spells?
With abandon.
Maybe he's just too low level.
Sensations must flow. Finding a victim on darkly hallowed ground.
You guys push forward.
Seeking Slanesh's embrace. Violence for chaos.
Send those around that side.
Slaneshi crossbow.
You guys are one of the only units that can hit the Sky Lantern. Try to take that out. You come forward. Bring in the multi-armed dudes over here. Okay, she can get knocked down by the dragon. No one else has been able to do that so far. Its mass is just so much bigger. And what is this? Okay, a griffin landed in the middle of our troops. Get these marauders on that. Send these forward. These archers are too low. Back them up into the trees.
A dark bargain.
Move these guys forward.
Regale me.
Have her keep messing up their back line. Use the whirlwind thing since the big guy's here. Oh, interesting. She can get knocked out of the whirlwind, so it's like a channel.
Do it now.
Rookie anointed.
with elegance.
Okay, we
and
can do
style.
another big spell. Let's do the pendulum right there.
Hear my call.
Oh, they're turning. They're turning. Alright, it still clipped them, but didn't do as well.
Favored champion. Spearmen. We cannot refuse. To the next victory. Bring us souls. We will hunt.
Where is she? Alright, that's the second army. They just entered the battle. I don't know that I'm going to use them, but bring them over.
Dark sorcerer, hunting for prey. Sweet torture. Decala. Crackling with
Alright.
desire.
I don't know that she's winning, but she's keeping that dragon from killing all our other troops. So I'm just going to let her keep doing that.
Ready and willing.
I think this griffin's bugged out. Usually when a unit has the white flag, they try to leave the battlefield, but it's just like chilling there.
Perish in pain. Marauders of Slaanesh. On the hunt.
Let's have these guys swap.
I taste triumph. I desire your skin.
Did she just say I desire your skin? Okay. I can fix her.
Denied no more.
Oh, okay, yeah, he's gonna fly. So when he starts flying, can't catch him anymore. Alright, get on. What is this? This is an enemy hero. Guy on horseback with a gun. So she can start on that guy.
Slaaneshi crossbows. Fuel their fear. Consume them! Chaos always wins! Keep it up!
He's back. He's back. He's back. Come back, Dakala.
Sorcerer of Slaanesh. A graceful dance. More, more, more!
Give her a speed boost.
She is favored. Forward. Swiftest servants of Decala.
Crackling with desire.
Oh, we might get him. A unit that can fly cannot lift back off into the air if something's engaged in melee combat with it. And that allowed us to get a kill there. Alright, so I think they're all running, other than this freaking drum, which is unbreakable. So it's not running.
Slaanesh needs
The drum is not scared of no dragon ladies.
For the north!
Okay, I'm gonna turn up the game speed a bit. And work on getting as many of these remaining units as I can. Since this is an army out in a field, the survivors will get to run away and fight me another day. But it looks like they're almost to the edge. Yeah, they know about the edge. Alright, all that's left is, I think, the blimps, which I can't catch them. Okay. So, yeah, if I had had, like, 1 or 2 groups of Chaos Furies, those little flying bat guys, they could have taken out those blimps very, very easily. But we still got our win, and no permanent units died. Yeah, Dakala did not get 800 kills that time, because she was just fighting a dragon the entire time. You can safely face tank with her. Yeah, I had her in defensive mode that whole battle, so because I threw her right out in front. I was like, all right, I need something that is fast and tough that can just charge their cannons to at least kill them or keep them occupied. And she fit the bill. What is this? Minus speed, minus defense of enemies in the area. Book of Asher. Let's take the money.
Soft is his embrace.
Okay.
Dekala.
2 level ups from that. Alright, Renowned and Feared. Huge one. Minus 8% to the upkeep for the army. Plus more movement speed. 10% missile resist.
Power is freedom. Sister of delight.
Gate of Slanesh. Scouting.
Daughter of excess.
Another 10% movement range. Oh my gosh, she's gonna be so fast.
Most privileged of Slanesh. I am made whole.
Taste the what? Drown in the elixir.
Hey Muck, I hope you don't mind a Gilbert's 2 question. Quinn, look at the stream title. Does it say I mind Gilbert's 2 questions? I believe it says they are welcome. What's up? I followed your advice and I went Druid Heals. I'm having a bit of a problem finding builds without Mace, which, though thought which seems to include the utilities. Wondering if there's any video or guide you'd recommend for it. So, before Druids got access to the Mace, Druids used Axe, Warhorn, Staff. And the Axe really doesn't give you anything helpful. It's just that there is no main hand weapon that helps with support other than the Mace. So before Mace, we just kind of used whatever. You could use Axe, you could use the dagger, you could use the sword, but it really didn't matter. Yeah. Now the main thing is you just have to make sure that you're covering for the boons that the mace helps you with some protection uptime. It has a CC and it helps with regen and it helps with vigor. So you just gotta do your best to make sure that those things are covered. For example, regen's easy. If you just throw down Healing Spring every time it pops up, then regen's covered on the whole group. But you can also get regen through other methods to allow you to take Water Spirit, and then Water Spirit can provide vigor for the group. So you've got a lot of options. Okay, this army should be quite viable at this point. And right now it's just soaking money, so let's have it go over here, and we're gonna go pick a fight with these guys. Now, these are Nakai's vassals. I'm guessing Nakai has wandered off this way. I don't think Nakai's over here. If he is, that'll kind of suck, but I don't think he's over here. Alright, I'll go ahead and upgrade the Pleasure Palace. Actually, wait, how close is this to being mined out? 95. No, we're gonna make it. No. Cancel that. We're gonna be using those thralls to upgrade this to a Pleasure Palace soon. I forgot part of the reason I'm losing money is these things drain a lot of resources. So right now I'm doing 2 of those. Definitely cannot afford adding more at the moment.
Name it, and it shall be done.
One man's pain is another's pleasure.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if I like if I had to pick a Slanesh faction, if I've got like a favorite. The Dakala feels like the strongest in battle. Nakari is possibly stronger than her in a one-on-one, but he's such a big target that all enemy archers shoot him and he just gets like shredded so fast. So he can become like an absolutely deadly threat, but you gotta be really careful with him. And he's too big to hide in trees either. He wants... Dude, you are literally raiding my lands right now. Sure. I'm too far away to deal with you. Sure, non-aggression pact. Research 8 technologies complete. Imminent rebellion. Talisman of preservation. So is Fu Hong empty? No. One more turn. Wait, this one's empty. Wiley.
Our winds are poorly serviced.
Convert to Tormentor's Hold. Okay. I could spend some thralls to drastically increase the control here for a time. Wait, why is my Slanesh corruption going down? Oh my god. Okay, so this province includes this guy?
Tracker of distinction.
A face such as yours
The Golden
would make
Order?
for an
And I guess they're cleansing so much corruption that I'm not... It's unstable, because we need the corruption to be stable. Okay. Alright. We are going to use this cooldown to greatly increase the control here for 5 turns. And we are also going to announce supremacy. Alright. Monk, how's your voice? Do you take the steroids? No. Just to be clear, they're medical steroids. It's a minor medical steroid a doctor gave me. And yes, I have them in my system right now. And it's a little bit better, but I'm still keeping the volume low because like I damaged something. So I'm trying to let it recover. But I was whispering yesterday, so... Monk, I have a Pursuit question. How does Eternity work? Can I bind Sunrise and Twilight to the Legendary Armory and still create Eternity later on? Yes. If you bind Twilight or Sunrise to the Legendary Armory, it will then give you in your inventory a token of Twilight or a token of Sunrise. And if you combine those 2 tokens, the Mystic Forge, it will give you an already bound to you version of Eternity. And then you can add that to your armory. This is all related to income. That's fine. Oh wait, where's the thing for like getting more... Oh, this is it. This is like more powers in battle. That's fine. We'll go for the money stuff.
The more aberrant, the better.
All right.
Free to slaughter. With malice.
Herald of the Dark Prince.
Taste a dreadful, delicate death.
All right, Vassal again. This is the one that got killed earlier.
I serve.
All right, so this time we're gonna go all the way down here and take this guy out. So if we cross that bridge, we're not in friendly territory, so we won't get recovery. So we're not gonna cross the bridge.
Enticing, entrancing, enthralling. Long for me in terror.
What is this? Missile resist. You know what, let's get missile resist. He got shot at a lot. Now, right now, I have him on the War Shrine. Let's change to Demonic Steed. Because that soaked up a lot of enemy firepower last turn. Alright, let's go here. Okay, so Wiley Village is getting... Oh yeah, I already did that.
I exist to serve and be served.
Now, I could, just to add a power spike to this army, I could add another big unit. I just gotta be careful because of money right now, but we're okay at the moment.
What has
So the Pleasure Seekers have 111 speed in their tier 4. So it's just a whole bunch of ladies riding into battle on giant angry worms.
Without pleasure.
Which is probably not a metaphor for anything, knowing Slanesh.
searching for prey?
Good evening, MuklukYoutube. Hi, Purple Bear. Okay, Wait, what's damaged? Oh, this one got sacked earlier. Repair.
My prince!
That cultist. Running, trying to catch the army I sent it to.
I promised you do not.
He wants peace treaty. Nope. Who are we at war with and how have they wronged us? Right now, we're at war with Cathay, which is the equivalent, the fantasy equivalent of Asia in this game. And they wronged us by not bowing down to us. Takala just wants to take over. She's like Godzilla over here. She's just like, I want all of this. Question for fun. If you meet our Lord Truck Coon, are you asking if I get hit by a truck and you could be reborn in the world of Warhammer 3, what faction would you want to be a part of? Dude, Warhammer is a fun fantasy world for pretend. I don't want to be there. It's so horrible.
Freedom.
Oh, man. Which one would I have the highest chance of survival? I don't know.
Wanton abandon.
Oh, yes.
I don't know.
Freed.
I'm just imagine like being a peasant and then like a giant black floating pyramid flies overhead. It's like, what? Alright, we're gonna sack it first. Take 5k gold.
A dreadful, delicate
Thralls.
death. Slave of
Oh, I should have gotten
indulgence.
Mentor. Whoops.
Daughter of excess. Sister of delight.
Province secured. Well, kind of. Okay. Alright, now for the risky bit.
Supreme sorceress!
Are you at war with anyone? The Blessed Dread.
Sacrifices to matter. While on my deck,
Would you
will do
pay
as
me
I command.
to fight these guys? $4. But he likes me more now.
The herald of
Her army should be able to just flatten this.
yes.
Yeah, decisive victory.
A
Yeah, look how much damage they took. Very little.
pain and pleasure.
Vassal? Okay. I was surprised by that. New degenerate friend acquired.
Glory be to the Lord of Excess.
Let's go down the magic line till she gets her big spells.
Prince's Herald. delights.
I don't understand yet. Is this PvE or PvP? Sorry. There are both PvE and PvP game modes. In this game right now, I am playing on a world map that started with like almost 300 AI opponents. But they're not all against me. They all have people they like and hate and stuff like that. So everybody's kind of clashing on this same map. So this is PvE right now. Me versus a whole bunch of other AIs that are fighting me sometimes and fighting others sometimes. There are PvP game modes. You can play like on this map, against other people. You can play on this map with other people. You can, you could play with friends versus the world on here. You could play against the world on here. You could there's PvP battles that gets rid of the world map, and it's just like, the screen where you're fighting with armies, and you can just like do battle after battle there if you wish. That's another option. Okay, we need another, what's it called, a Drukai? Can I afford one? Druki Anointed.
Rookie anointed.
Okay, you are going to join that army.
The carnival of passions awaits.
And Exalted Hero.
Exalted hero of Slanesh. The anticipation.
Okay.
Exalted hero of Slanesh.
Wait, what was this? Oh, no. Okay. Is that mined out? Okay, so I guess that one's done. Okay, so Fu Hung is going to become my second pleasure palace. Now, one thing that's interesting is when you capture a pleasure palace, it will usually be like, hey, do you want to spend a bunch of thralls to immediately make this like level 3, level 4, level 5, whatever. But if you're converting one, I don't know if it's going to give me that option. Not sure if it's going to give me that option. Okay. Wait. Oh, shoot. I clicked too fast. Imminent rebellion. This town is about to rebel. Who could I sell this to? I think this is Clan Ishin, but I don't know if I've discovered them yet. I could do Pleasure Hunt. Yeah, okay, let's do that.
My hunter.
Yeah, there's 100 Skaven corruption here, which is making it pretty rough. Alright, we'll do that for now. That cultist. Trying so hard to get there. Anyway, going back to the favorite faction thing for Slanesh. So I've played Nakari for many hours. I've played the Mask for a little bit. Like, I got to short victory with Nakari. The Mask is pretty interesting. The Mask gets a lot of passive bonuses, which are really nice. But the Mask in combat, like just as a singular unit, nowhere near as strong as the other two. But the bonuses that they give their armies and their faction are much stronger, I would say. other than those two are. Like, I'd say in terms of
We meet as
faction
comrades.
mechanics, I probably enjoy... Oh, nice. Yes, I will take this money. Thank you. I probably enjoy the Mask or Dakala's mechanics more than... Wait, mission successful, made a pleasure palace in a new climate. Did I? I mean, it's right here. It's in a green climate. Okay, so it did not give me the option to spend a bunch of thralls to instantly power level the city. That's okay, though. It's not the biggest deal. As long as it's a city we've got control over. Alright, so... Next we're gonna go there. Let's move there for now.
I do as I will.
Earthing. Okay. Alright, we have got two major choices with Dakala. Go way north and try to finish this guy off. Possibly make him a vassal. And then we've got a big dragon vassal. That would mean multiple turns of her not fighting, traveling up there. Or go over here and pick a new fight with these guys. That is the other choice.
Most privileged of Slanesh.
And I don't trust any of my other armies besides Dakala to be able to defeat the dragon.
The tormentors.
I could also travel up there making a slight detour and take some ogre cities, but that might cause more problems than it would help.
Lands to despoil.
Absolute obedience.
I would love to add more. Now, we got those hero units coming over to join this force here. I would love to give her more units, but we gotta fix the economy situation first.
Artisan of pain.
And if you recruit via global recruitment, things cost more than twice as much.
Handmaiden of dark.
So, like, I could run her all the way back down here to make recruitment cheaper, but it'll take a few turns.
Debauchery beckons.
This guy's just scouting for me. So this is Helman Gorse, the guy that has the super, like, just very, very buff tier 1 zombies. But I would totally rather fight thousands of zombies rather than the dragons.
I will be an example.
Let's see. Let's hold off on that, because money. How many more turns on these things? Oh my god, 7 more turns on that. Where's the other one? Right there. 3 more turns on that.
Cultist.
Slanesh has lifted me from drudgery.
So I believe there's 3 hero units that are trying to go join that army right now. And they make a big difference. Just even the passives. The Druki increases the healing rate of the army, and the Cultist increases the movement speed of the army. And then also, you know, just how good they are in battle. Yeah, talking about, like, strength, like, I would say in normal practical fights, I think Dakala is the strongest one. Nakari, you know, he can go, like, one-on-one with a dragon and win. Like, but again, like, if you're, like, in the middle of an army, like, Dakala just dove into that Cathay army earlier, tons of them shooting at her, and she was avoiding so many shots. Dakari would have gotten filled full of holes. And the puppet, or not the puppet, sorry, think of Five Nights at Freddy's. The mask is a small unit, so the mask can get knocked down repeatedly and basically just stun locked. So the mask is better, like, when he's when she's shoulder to shoulder with a whole bunch of other friendly units and fighting side by side with them. I would say geographically, I think Dakala's got the best start of any Slanesh faction. This little spot down here, this cubby, this is great. It's very easy to defend.
Enticing.
We're
Entrancing.
gonna get hit with some...
Enthralling.
We're gonna take attrition damage.
Fine immortality.
Okay, wait. What?
Choking.
Dude, I was gonna take that, please don't.
Wins. The glorious obscenity of
Okay. Is that just for faction leader, everyone? Faction leader's army. Okay. So all my armies get just a tiny bit faster with each of those.
atrocity. Artisan of pain.
Okay. And so at this point, a little worried about this Dark Elf guy. So all of this belongs to that Dark Elf guy. And he's decently strong. And his legendary lord is right freaking here. He's right there. So if we start a fight with him, he's got... Oh, there's a full army, and then there's his strongest full army.
The Tower of Blessed Dread.
Oh, there's another one.
Dark Convent.
Wait, why are they banged up? Did they fight the elves? No, the elves' garrison's full health. They're taking attrition damage from the forest, though.
Missions, sowing game. Seeking new pleasures.
Slanesh Legion is unsatisfied.
Alright, let's save our money now, because we're bleeding out money, so we need to keep a buffer.
She herald.
I could disband this army to reduce the costs we're eating each turn, but I'm hoping I can salvage this without doing that. Mike, for someone wanting to get into and learn Total Warhammer 3, which faction leader would be the best to start with? I'd be, if you are at the screen where you pick your... First of all, play the tutorial. It is kind of like a mini campaign, and it teaches you a lot. Do not skip that. Secondly, if you buy just Total War Warhammer 3, it comes with a handful of factions, and I think 2 or 3 of them have a marker that say, like, new player friendly. What were they? I think it's like Cathay... Might have been Cathay Empire and Bretonia or something like that. But there's like 3 of them. They have a very bright, like, badge next to them at the character selection screen, and it says, like, new player friendly. Now, if you're willing to buy DLCs, there's plenty of others that are pretty new player friendly too. Like the first one I ever played was Hellman Gorst, which was undead. He was very easy to play. Cathay Empire and High Elves. Oh, okay, not Bretonia. Good evening. Hello, Sushi. Is this an online fight or NPC? This is the large PvE game. Spring Break. 200 thralls. No, it's spread again? Oh no, wait, what? No, how? How? Okay, I misunderstood how this worked. When Tzeentch corruption is 50 or more, there's a 50% chance each turn this will spread. When Tzeentch corruption is less than 50, there's a 10... Okay, so it can still spread even when you have 0 Tzeentch corruption, but it's a 10% chance instead of a 50% chance. Okay. So it slows it down dramatically, but... Alright, where's...
The denied one.
There he is.
I follow my passions.
Alright, okay, he's got 3 armies. That's just one dude. That's a few guys, and then that's the main
I
man.
am a dragon.
I am a dragon!
A slave.
Alright, so we are right here. If I had my other army here, I would do like an ambush trap, but I don't.
Sun's desires are most vicious. Imbibe my elixir.
Okay,
My
we'll see what he does with that. Alright. Now, this army, these are all tier 3, and these are tier 4. So this, yeah, granted I haven't had this lord long, but these are all level 11 because of that huge boost that we got at the beginning. Like, oh man, do I want to pick a fight with these guys? If I could get them one-on-one, maybe. I haven't played this game, Muck. This is an RTS game. I play MMO FPS the 3rd. Gotcha. No, you don't? I mean, I might. He's in Force March right now.
Admiral of Kar's fleet.
So, for those who don't know, Force March means they're tired. They've been marching really hard, and they cannot retreat. So, like, if I want to try to pick him off, this is the time. Hang on a second. What boost do we have here? Gain 50% more XP. Stalk. Wayfarer. Stalk would mean our army would start invisible and could just, like, run into him. That might be funny. Can I have multiple boosts up?
The silence
No.
before the shattering.
Alright.
Tell me why I shouldn't have you
Who hates
sent
these
to my
guys?
slave decks.
The spirits of something. Oh, the trees right next to me. The trees hate him. Hey, trees, will you pay me to fight these guys? 700 gold. Chat, don't do something for free if you could get paid for it. Alright. I have stacked the deck. Okay. I can just hit auto and win. But I will be heavily damaged. All my troops will live, but they will be massively damaged. The question is, do I take it? Or do I manual and try to do better? See the outcome, choose after? No, that's an Age of Wonders 4 thing, Plague. That's not this. That feature was Age of Wonders. Let's see. What are his strongest units that are not Lords or Heroes for corruption? The Bolt Throwers. Repeater crossbows. Alright. I'm gonna corrupt those units so they're weaker. Let's try it. So this army is very fresh. They are strong units, but they don't have any levels, really. So we'll see how this goes. Like, these are strong units, but they're babies. They're strong babies. I say take it, the Ark can't go on Earth. Oh, do they have an Ark nearby? If they have an Ark nearby, then they have, like, the Ark can bombard during the fight. Okay, so, fun thing, I've never done this before. You see this eye? That means that we're invisible. My entire army is invisible because of that thing that I did. Okay, what we got?
And ready. The exalted hero of Slaanesh.
Look at that chariot. Okay. Alright.
Chosen of Slaanesh.
So, step 1 is just going to be to get closer.
Master of arms.
And these are our strongest units. Which are Daemonettes, which are... Wait, do they have shields? Okay, graphically do they have shields, but are they actually shielded? Wait, they have Feasting on Fear? What? Is that default? Feasting on Fear heals them when the enemy starts running. I don't think they're actually shielded. It's by their armor? They are shielded. Wow. So they can block missiles sometimes, like arrows and stuff. I did not know any daemonettes in the roster had shields. Okay, what I was going to show you is these are like cavalry, but they're on big snakes. Very maneuverable, awesome through trees, but of course it's Slanesh, so we have to make it weird. So they have 8 boobs. You would think the snake crawling on its stomach with all those boobs would hurt, but you know.
We desire torment.
The booby cavalry? Yeah, you have no idea.
It will be gratifying.
Alright, so they will not be able to see me until I get really close. So we're just going to close like half the distance. These can go around behind them. Does the snake have the bobs or the riders? The riders have 2 bobs. No, the riders have 1 bobs, and the snake has 8 bobs. Because the riders are... Hang on a sec. The riders are daemonettes, and daemonettes are like male on the left half of their chest and female on the right half of their chest. So there's a total of 9 bobs per unit.
It is time. We go.
Alright, here we go.
Sent by Slanesh.
Alright, so right there is their siege. That's their long-range stuff right there. So I'm hoping these units move up. Okay, so they see me. So then they start fighting, and then these charge in and take out their cavalry.
Let the pain flow.
Okay, I'm seeing... Uh-oh. Oh, God. Run, you fools.
Shock and awe.
Errol hasn't raided my stream with 20 viewers.
Crush them.
Errol heard about the bobs. Thank you, Errol. Appreciate you.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
Thank you, Errol. We're trying out the new Total War Warhammer 3 DLC.
Eclipses all.
We just discovered a very, very weird unit they added to the game. Women that are, well, they're half male, half female, so they have 1 bob. And they're riding on giant murder snakes, and the snakes have 8 bobs. So each attacking unit has 9 bobs.
63 months here and heard about the huh?
Unleash.
Thank you, Errol. Heard about the what now? Oh, here's their leader. Let's get everybody on him.
Subjugation. Avatar of torment.
Close on the sheet. Move.
Speed and momentum.
Perish. Finally, action.
I don't know if my lord and the 3 heroes can take this guy out, because he has regen, and he's nasty.
Agony and ecstasy. Sent by darkness.
Pleasure seekers.
Actually, they're doing okay. What is, this reduces defense. Use that on him.
Right of pleasure. The Dark Princess servant.
Okay, yeah, they're, oh my god, what was that?
Shock and awe. Pleasure ongoing. Crush them. None more deviant. Unstoppable. Unstable.
That went pretty well. Alright, I want to kill him. I don't want him to leave the field. Okay, good, they got him. Alright, now we pick off as many of the others as we can. I don't know how good these are at cleanup. 4 smarts, they're all dead anyway. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, yeah, you're right, you're right. We did catch him in 4 smarts, so he doesn't get to keep any of his troops. Dude. The Bob Snake Cavalry did really good. Between 1 and 200 kills per. Let's see. I bought a few DLC packs last year when they were on sale. I have like 18 packs. Looks like I have Beastmen, Chaos Warriors, Shadows of Change, Blood of the Blood God, 1, 2, and 3 to name a few. That's a lot. Of those, I think Warriors of Chaos are my favorite, but I don't know if they are new player friendly or not. Okay, we're gonna take the healing instead of money, or healing instead of bonus money, so that we can move on to hit something else.
Tender hand of atrocity.
Okay, so this is a tough choice. I always have trouble making this choice. This demon lady has some very nice skills, and like you can choose like be able to block missiles 360 degrees every direction, or you could choose like have a permanent damage aura around her at all times, which is amazing. I usually pick that one. But then later it's going to give me the option, do you want to evolve her into the bigger form? And the bigger form is a big fat target. But it also has perfect vigor for its entire army, which is really hard to pass up. Let's do that.
Slaneshi Herald. Delights without boundaries.
Okay.
Artisan.
So, there's the boat there.
The Herald.
Now, if we go in the water, I don't think we can attack it this turn.
Sweet.
No.
Sweet.
So,
suffering.
yeah. As much as we could do this turn. Is Nurgle still alive? I see green.
Languishing in blissful
Huh.
indolence.
I'm surprised this Kugoth and Helmengorst haven't killed each other. One of them hasn't killed the other by now. Okay. Alright, all of that's still going. Oh, we can proliferate cults again. Gnome. I can't afford the others right now. That's going to get my money too low. How much longer on that? One more turn. Okay.
Most privileged of Slanesh.
Name him.
This
and it
cultist.
shall be done.
All will die.
What was the butt?
rapture.
What? I had abs.
Druki
Oh,
anointed.
what was the last thing you heard?
Most privileged of Slanesh.
Hello. Oh my. Okay, so we did just discuss doing a battle manually so that we lost less units, but this guy is throwing 2.2 armies at me, which would take a long time. So I think I'm just going to take the auto,
Taste the wine
and I'll
of
just recover.
hatred.
And money.
His mouth.
That army is in friendly territory, so we will heal at the end of the turn right after that.
You are not the thrall.
Oh. Well. Okay. He's mad at me for something. Evolving her to the bigger demon. Oh, the evolved form has an upgrade that is perfect vigor for the entire army. And that is insane. Wow, look at that. That's really nice.
Pleasure without
Oh shoot, I've got a couple of these. Ladies, put these armors on.
sensation.
Goodness. get some gear we were not making use of. Okay, Takala's army all leveled up because of fighting the dragon again.
Mistress of the tormentors, sister of delight, corruption, seduction.
Minus minus chances for your army to get ambushed. That's pretty neat.
Is power.
Okay, this poor cultist. Let's do this manually. He's been trying so hard to catch up.
Slaneshi Herald. To my chamber of pain.
Oh, she can.
I
yeah, she can
follow
reach that.
my passions.
Alright, if this is the last place,
Obey and
subjugate.
die.
Emperor, save us!
Oh my god. So, accursed armor. I can't believe we got this on this campaign. Accursed armor is, when you're wearing it, you're a half speed, but have 200 additional armor. So you become just like a really slow brick house of a character. Now, Takala's already really hard for her to get killed. And I don't know if I want to give up 50 speed on her to make her just a little bit harder to kill, but that is insane. I'm sure we could slap that on
Long for
somebody.
me in terror. Power is freedom.
Depravity reigns. My deepest desire.
Okay, so that guy is my minion now. Alright. Hilmengorst is going to start attacking from the west pretty soon. I want to bring her over, recruit some troops, and then go deal with that. But that's going to take some time.
Princess Herald.
Oh, this guy, I think he couldn't move without triggering an attack from me because we're so close together.
Dear. A crescendo of pain and pleasure.
We got the snake steeds for 2 of the heroes in this army.
Bringer of sensation. Depravity reigns. Tender hand of atrocity.
Alright, then we got this
This
one.
will fail. No.
If I get out of the water here, it will hit me this turn. And I'm not ready for that. What's its movement attack range? All the way to there, wow. Okay, so we are going to go...
Without boundaries.
We're gonna get out of the water here, and she should not be able to hit me this turn. We need to recover before we hit again.
My desires are bound.
Oh, hello. This finished
What
cooking.
is this foolishness? Name it, and it shall be.
So this cultist makes like the good cult. I think there's like a major city here. We'll go up there and try this out because I've never had the chance to try this. I wouldn't have known about it if not for the wiki. I'll turn on that. 10,000 thralls, by the way. Might as well use half of them.
All souls will yield.
Takala.
There is merit in this.
What do we do with you? Do I have any more quests to do? Recruit 30 units. Oh, I haven't done her quest battle yet. I need to do one more win against Cathay. Whoops.
Enticing.
I mean, her troops are pretty healthy.
Entrancing,
We might be able to just do it now.
enthralling.
That is quite a few dragons. I can't corrupt dragons yet. Well, what is this? I can corrupt that.
So much.
Alright, corrupt those.
easier
Let's try this
now.
guy.
Is
How's
it
your throat?
not?
A little bit better. Not back to normal, a little bit better. Alright, so this is her quest battle. Whoa, look at the starting area. That's unique. So if we win this battle, we get a, like, artifact item for her.
Something about these scrawny elf things makes my mouth water. Even as it makes me want to spit. Fighting them, I feel as though I imbibe a bitter-sweet draught that only their desperate servitude can sweeten.
Okay, she's a freak. Oh, interesting. Look how they've set the map up. It's like there's different camps.
Though murder carries sweetness of its own, I find. I may even take some of these toy soldiers to toy with. Protectors of the weak. I see why. Such alluring fear, yet not a drop of fury at their fate. I shall hang some of them around my chambers to watch what I do to the others as they die. Hone your appetites, tormentors. Today, we revel in depravity.
This has a fail condition. Pay attention to it. Okay.
Writhing in anticipation.
Sensations must flow.
Marauders of Slaughter!
Sworn souls.
Souls for slaughter!
She is favored.
Anyone who needs defending deserves depredation. Anyone who chooses to defend deserves death. Rout or kill the defenders protecting the 3 spots. Do not completely kill off the elven militia.
Favored champion.
Do not completely kill off. Do not completely kill any elven militia? Okay. Absolutely. Oh my god, dude, that breath attack that dragon just did hurt a lot.
Slanesh's sword of night.
Fast and deadly!
Most devoted servants. Fleet of foot. We will.
Understood. Suffering above. Get your targets!
Marauders!
My spine shivers.
Spin!
We need battle! For chaos!
Seeking Slaughter's embrace!
No delay! Fast and deadly! No delay!
A capricious decision.
Riders of the Serpent!
Okay, you come back.
Writhing in anticipation.
Okay, so there's the Elven Militia. They're running away, so we just ignore them. That dragon might come back.
Violence for chaos!
Dekal!
More! More!
A killing thirst!
True servant of darkness.
Make 'em bleed!
So these Marauder Horsemen have that poison ability from Dakala, so they are 100% guaranteed eating away at anything that they are pursuing. So you see the trail of bodies as this guy's running.
Ready to
Okay,
fight!
they're gone.
Without hesitation!
Do their ranged attacks do poison? I don't know. Oh god, this is gonna hurt. Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
The rush of time!
Okay, you guys finish that off and then come back here. Alright, what's going on here?
Closer!
Alright, these guys are done, so we can go to the next camp. As soon as that's done there.
Sorcerer of Slanesh.
Guided by hunger!
My archers are pretty much out of ammo.
Speed! Make it count! Fast and deadly!
Are any of those militia? No. Dude, what? It had the white flag on it, and it turned around and did another breath attack on me. Trolling. Oh, that blender move, so good. Alright, you got... Okay, slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. I'm not kidding. Why do... Okay, am I bugged? Do you see this? In the last two battles... Wait, I think I know what it is.
Champion!
Did you see that? Look, if I go to Dakala and I go to page 2 of skills, then click someone else, they have no skills. I have to go back to Dakala, click page 1, and then I can see their abilities again.
I breathe in the winds.
The Lord of Excess arises.
Our blades ready!
Swift
Time limit?
servants of
Yeah, I've only got 51 minutes remaining. I think I'm fine, buddy.
Indeed, my prince.
To the next victory! Seeking new sensations.
Mug, a question. How do I tell which fights favor Condi versus Power? I tried looking it up, but I was left with no answer. What's up, Ikuze? Short answer is you can do any fight in Guild Wars 2 with an all-Power group or an all-Condi group, and you'll be fine either way. However, the detailed answer, if that's what you want, the detailed answer is that some bosses have more armor, or they have more phases. And whenever a boss phases, it usually goes invulnerable for a moment and loses all of its conditions, and you gotta start applying them all over again. So if a boss has a lot of phases, then usually you would bring power there, because otherwise you have to keep, reapplying the conditions over and over. Which again, is fine, but that is how it works.
Dekal! I see.
So, some bosses have more armor, which you can check on, like, talking to Snow Crows or on the wiki, but again, most people do not pay attention to that. And then the other thing is that, the phase thing. I didn't know you could get a page 2 of abilities. I knew, when you play... What are they called? If you play Zinch, there's a unit they get, and it's these flying scribe demon things. Something scribes is their name. And they get spells from every single class of magic. and you can get the multiple page thing on them. And then there's a few other heroes. But basically, if you have more than 6 abilities down here, it just generates a new page.
Writhing in anticipation, the rush.
No delay! Slower them!
I honed for murder. Dissolution calls!
Chaos guides my arm!
Wait, is that a militia? No, it's not. Okay.
Fast and deadly!
Regale me.
Gotcha. Okay, so they have the break bars. Does that reset the conditions? Not always. On some bosses, yes. When you do break bars, the bosses might go invulnerable. But I would say most bosses, when you break the break bar, they're vulnerable and they take more damage. So that's when you'll do way more. But sometimes it's percentage based. Like, let's say the boss, when he gets to 80% health, he goes invulnerable and he's like, ha ha ha, you fool, you've fallen into my trap. Let me tell you my master plan, James Bond. Sometimes it's like that. And then when that happens, it's like, okay, well, we're all just standing here and all the conditions and boons are wearing off, and we just gotta wait for him to finish monologuing and blah 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 blah.
Favored champion.
Oh, he saw that coming.
Dekar.
Alright. Swordmasters of Hoeth. Phoenix Guard. We're gonna get my troops surrounded here and then spawn a whole bunch of stuff.
Anointed.
Pleasure, passion, excess, and decadence.
Oh yes, please surround me. Please surround me.
I am the gloaming.
Boom!
Darkness, dissipation. Waxing vigor.
A viper's speed! Mutilate!
Oh my god. All those elves got some flying.
Enjoy your death. You with streams of sensation.
Summon emergency girls.
A perverse indulgence.
Trying to not hit the militia.
No delay! For the door!
Snack Boy's getting pretty low health. Back them up.
My pleasure. Dark magic is mine to command. More. Sorcerer of Slanesh, a graceful dance.
I sense victory.
Chaos always wins!
Dekar.
Send her up there.
The kiss of magic.
I have a very stupid amount of mana. Let's just do an overcasted Pit of Shades here. It'll hurt my heroes a little bit, but it'll shred all of this. Look at the red health bar. That was Skaven tactics.
Taste the unbridled ecstasy!
I desire more.
The thrill of terror!
We need action!
Decadent torment!
Druki and
This guy's getting low enough that I'm getting worried.
the broken.
Anything for her!
Stillness is complacency.
Perfectly
Okay.
Fluid in motion!
Now, I do have, like, all these other forces back here, but I'm just trying very carefully to pick off the things I'm supposed to pick off and not kill the things I'm not supposed to kill.
Anointed. His will eclipses all.
Phantasmagoria!
Drunk on dominance.
keep it up!
Crackling with desire.
The Dark Prince empowers me!
I think they might move out of this. We're gonna find out. No? I guess because they're shooting. Usually the AI is smart enough to dodge spells, but I guess since they were already, like, shooting at a target, they didn't.
Druki anointed.
Denied no more.
Okay.
Gorging on the gore of innocence.
Wait, freaking what? Corn? What? What are you doing here?
Your indolent god servants will
I was yeeting mana left and right. I didn't think there was more.
strong. So, you serve the Skull Throne and me. Hunt for the Hound and for me. Or rest your hollow skull at his feet.
Bro, oh my god, I did not realize there was more.
Demon prince. Serve a demon prince. I serve no one but the Dark Prince. I have humiliated Khorne stampeding half-wits on 1,000 battlefields. Your offer is denied.
Slaughter! Blood for the Blood God!
Dude, those are Chaos Knights of Khorne too. Those are sturdy boys. Oh man, and we are quite banged up. Hold on, where is everyone?
Power fills me.
Okay. So we've got a front line that's not too bad. We've got archers who are out of arrows. We've got hero units that are very damaged. Cavalry that's very damaged. Snake boys are very damaged. I got 35 mana left because I was throwing it around like a freaking idiot.
Seeking pleasures!
See me come.
Wait, what is that? Soul Grinder of Khorne. Oh my god, he has one of the... He has two of, like, the only ranged units in the Khorne faction. Alright, I'm gonna have to deal with that. Okay.
Steady. Alert. I carry dark.
You stay back. You two can go in and help.
I seek my lord's regard.
I cast Blender. It's super effective.
Druki anointed. The umbral clouds gather.
As you desire.
Where's the cultist? There he is.
Stride with perfection.
Alright, once per battle, he can do this.
Get them!
I summon my own backup. Cast Acquiescence, shred its armor, and start stabbing with your giant lobster claws. Cast Giant Spank.
Sensation gives me strength.
I
Alright, what else we got? We got one more of these. Got a buff here. These guys are low. Back up if you can. We've got one more summon. I'm gonna try to get the girls over there and then charge that thing. Oh, the Keeper of Secrets is losing, but it's doing a lot of damage. You guys are getting too surrounded. You gotta get out of that pile. The archers who are out of arrows are getting flanked, so they're gonna have to throw hands here. Okay, you have a little bit of mana left. Right there. I don't know what he just yelled, but it sounded like bring us soap. Probably not what he said.
Novelty drives me. The surge. Caress me.
He's low health. He is low health.
Journey on with abandon.
What's going on back here?
Strike fast! Sorcerer of Slanesh. Dark sorcery unleashed. Pressing on. Scream for me.
I honed for murder. I wander the field. I breathe in the wind.
Marauders of Slanesh! The pangs of suffering to the next victory!
My spine shivers. The blades turn. A killing thirst.
We need battle! Torment the weak!
Sorry, I know I'm not saying much. This is taking a lot of concentration. Luckily, Dakal is nearly unkillable, so I don't have to think about her much.
Steel card of the Swordsvanea.
Let us slaughter. We glide forth. A tapestry of years.
My pleasure! Pleasure beckons!
God, how are they not, like, trying to run away yet? Holy crap.
Dakal. His dark radiance.
Alright, that's the last spell he had.
Gravity without bounds.
With elegance and style.
But their lord is almost dead. That will hit them in the morale pretty good.
The kiss of magic.
The rush of carnage! Slaneshi crossbows.
The crossbowmen are better at range, but they are decent melee combatants. So, oh, there they go. I think they're chain breaking. Oh my goodness, did we keep everyone alive? I was trying very hard to keep everyone, like, pull them back if they were about to die. So that thing is banished right now. It is killing itself, but I'm trying to keep it occupied in melee combat so it stops firing its cannon. It's big enough it knocked her down.
My will, none other. More. The taste of
That was tough, dude. And wow, that was freaking tough. So look, she did 53,000 damage. He did 27k, 25k, 8k on him, but that's not counting his summons. 25k on the guy throwing the shadow spells around. Everybody else fought till they were at like 1 hit point. 16k on the cavalry that were running around picking things off. 19k on the snakes. That was challenging. That was very challenging. I thought, because I've had that quest for so long, I forgot about it. And I was like, oh man, I'm probably way over leveled for this now. That was tough. There are some quest battles that, like, can I give some examples? If you're playing the Clan Pestilence, the Plague Rats, when you get their quest, it's not that bad. It's like you're fighting 1,000 zombies, but they're zombies. They're really weak, right? So it's a bunch of just fodder. But then, like, I remember one of Nakai's quests, you needed to keep it for like 15 levels or so before you actually tried it, because it was really tough. Let's take the healing. No permanent deaths, yeah. Alright, so that's what we got. Elixir of Damnation. Plus 4 control, local province, 25% more casualties captured, enemy hero success chance minus 25%, more corruption, leadership, aura, and the elixir effect. Which I still don't really understand if this is meant, like, if you use this on enemies, because it removes terror and fear, which sounds like a useful thing for you, but it's minus 100% attack. So I was like, okay, I think I want to do this on an enemy. But the... Wait, maybe it, like, removes their ability to give terror? Oh, finally, Seasoned Campaigner. Perfect Vigor on Dakala. Oh.
Dakala.
Right. Where does the thingy I just got go? Enchanted item. Interesting that it didn't equip it automatically.
Daughter
Hang on, I want to test something. Okay, no. Usually it force equips it when you finish a quest.
Of delight.
Missile versus 15%. Oh, that's the crazy thing. Let's do Weird Plate. It's an imbuement, so you use it and it makes your weapon strikes cause that. Oh, okay. Deadly Onslaught, so she has another DPS button. Alright, so she is very tied to Marauders. So let's get the thing that buffs Marauders.
The Denied One. I follow my passion.
I'm definitely glad in that fight that I didn't have either of my casters on the War Shrine, because they would have been a magnet for so many attacks.
Freedom is power. Mistress of the Tormentors.
Okay. Alright, so we got Pit of Shades on that army now. Okay. Alright, so Dakala's gonna need a turn or two to recover, I would like. So, if we just have her traveling around... I think she needs one more fight against Cathay, which is right there. That's Rats, that's Dark Elves. Now we do have Helman Gorst here. So... This lady, once we get over here, she can recruit for half cost and twice as fast. So we're going to get her here and start cooking an army, and then she can go deal with Helman Gorst. Hold on. I'm actually wondering something. Can I recruit another cultist? If I kick this cultist out... Hold on. I'm going to do a respec here. So that kicks that cultist out. And then I get a new one, it'll be 10 levels higher. Wait. Oh no. Okay, lesson learned. That's on me. That's on me. Let me explain what just happened. I kicked him out in a way that puts him back into the recruitment pool in 5 turns. Which means it didn't actually say that he's like gone. So it is still saying I can't hire another cultist because I'm full on cultists. That's what's happening right now. Alright, so wait. Oh.
They so loved me in the end.
Okay. So I was going to kick that cultist out, just grab another one, but that's not going to work out now. Sure. We are over 1,000 decadence again. What do we want? Let's get more of these, probably more of these permanent things. Or this could be really good too. Probably should focus on stuff that affects my whole faction though. This makes an army level faster. So this would be crazy. Look at this. Give up to -12 leadership to anyone in the area, any enemies in the area. And this effect is at max strength after you've done 100 kills. Takala always has 100 kills. So if I put this on her, she would be even more crazy. But I'm wondering if rather than make her stronger, if I should like work on giving some strength to my other armies, because they're way weaker than she is. Let's get, hold on, let's try this. Let's get Gift of Adoration. And this army here, who is fighting the Dark Elves, how do they... Is it an ancillary? Where does that go? Gift of Adoration. It's an enchanted item. Okay. So now this army is going to be leveling more rapidly. She has room for an arcane item too. Let's do that. Oh man, she has so much room for ancillaries. Master Musician. Faster movement range. That one doesn't matter. Okay.
It will be drenched in bodily fluids.
Okay, gross. Okay. Alright, sorry. One more bio break while they're taking a turn. I've been chugging water all day today because I'm sick and I keep having to use the bathroom. Oh, what the heck happened while I was up? I thought you couldn't reach me this turn. How are you here? Alright. I wish I could zoom out and see the world map here. I think I can retreat, and they shouldn't be able to reach me again. Okay, thank God. Alright, so now all those troops will heal for a turn, unless my character retreated into enemy territory. But I think that character is surrounded by friendly territory. Hey, Blue Belt. What's up, Shane? Lord and Heroes recruit 15, plus 5 levels now. Might get a level 15 hero. Oh my gosh.
Powering perversion.
Are the sub sounds off? No, I don't think so. Have any patrons not used their sounds today that can check? Oh, here we go. Yeah. Alright, well, let's try it. Exalted Keeper of Secrets.
Oh yeah!
Oh god, yeah, they're working. Okay, so our little crab lady has turned into big crab lady man. Alright. So, there's 3 choices here. One is Vanguard deployment for your whole army, which is nice. You can start the army right in the enemy's face. Also, some assorted other buffs. This one is some buffs to Fiends of Slanesh, which is a specific unit type. But this one is really hard to give up. Perfect Vigor for the entire army. Now, typically, troops get tired, and then all their stats are reduced by 30%. This means that when the enemy gets that 30% debuff, we don't. So that's huge. 25% ward save. 20% speed would be a lot of speed, but 25% ward save. But your own heroes gain -10 melee attack. That's worth it. I think that's worth it.
Such insights to tempt you. Excess. You want me.
You want me? You know what's kind of funny? Imagine this enemy army. She came over and swung at us, and I ran away. And then right before her eyes, my Pikachu evolved into Raichu, and then just slowly turned back around. All my troops healed a bit, and she took damage because she's in corruption. She's just like, well,
Delectable.
this sucks. Angry crab man lady.
Delectable. There will be pain. So much pain.
Oh, no, 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 no. Do not use the War Shrine. Change it back.
Such insights to tempt you.
Oh, actually, wait. This army doesn't have AoE. Get the Pendulum. It's some kind of AoE at least.
Time to indulge.
What is this? Let's get that.
So good. You desire fornication.
No, I'm good. What? You desire fornication? No, I'm okay, thanks.
The goddess forbids it.
Okay, I want to give them a turn to heal. Let's go into channeling stance so they get some mana and just stay in my territory. Okay, so this guy declared war on me. Oh, my vassals are going over to bully him. How dare you declare war on our sexy lord? Okay, that leveled up, that leveled up. +1 capacity for all heroes. Trying to plan out what I want here. Let's do that. Have any of this been drained out? No, that's fine.
Artisan of pain.
Alright, next turn she can start cooking up a third army. And yeah, they've got a few troops there already, so. Alright. Dakala. Did you already go this turn? No, you haven't.
Slave of indulgence.
Where's the line between provinces here? Okay. Alright, if we start, we're gonna go there, rest for a turn, and then hit Wang Chong. Where's that cultist that was going up here? You.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Okay, you keep going that way. Did the other one finish? 3 more turns. Yeah, this cultist building takes a long time. It's at 10 turns to get the super cultist, and then more turns to get it in position to make the new cult, so... Once we see how good that building is, I'll see.
Complex passion.
No. The only good ally is a mind-controlled vassal that we don't have to ever worry about backstabbing us. Greetings. Sub-Xeno.
Enticing.
You have but a heartbeat to speak.
Hey, rats. Would you pay me
What?
to attack her?
Stitch listens.
2k gold. Alright, I was going to attack her anyway, but now I got 2k gold out of it. And I don't have to worry about it upsetting anyone that I just worked with the rats. Because anyone I want to like me, I will force to like me. So it's totally fine.
Obey and die.
Vassal? Oh.
It is we who shall dominate.
Wasn't expecting that. So this was some like newbie faction that was her level 1 enemy and I just brought it back to life. Wait, what? Win the following battle with Dakala at the denied one's army. You were attacking Cathay. Corrupt those two.
The choice was never yours.
So, we had to defeat, win 3 Cathay battles. That was our 3rd battle, apparently. So, it triggered this quest event. Luckily, we came out of the last battle nearly full health. Okay, so this is an ambush event where they're all like in a line and I get to just jump them right from the get-go.
The pangs of suffering.
Discipline, devotee.
Slaneshi champions. A capricious decision.
Sorcerer of Slanesh.
Pain and despair. Willing slaves.
Slanesh's sword of night.
Fluid in motion. With elegance and style. Slanesh needs me.
Did you hear him? With elegance and style.
My call. Moving
That's what
on.
I would yell to.
As you desire.
Driven by pain. Hurt the foe.
My spine shivers.
Darkness, dissipation. His will is
Copper.
invincible.
Ah. Mm.
Marked by Slanesh.
Hell scourges. Marauders of Slanesh.
Oh, almost all of them are broken. If we can get these last 2 lions to break, it'll just say we win, even while they're all alive. Oh, I gotta stop talking normally. I'm feeling good enough that I started doing it by accident, but I'm starting to feel that tickle of pain again.
Souls for Slanesh.
Oh, these crumble. They're like undead. Or they have the undead rules.
Savage servants. Get your targets.
Do it now.
The blade surges.
Why have we not won yet? Oh my god. That's why.
We need battle.
Let us slaughter.
Endless craving. Seeking Slanesh's embrace.
Seeking pleasures.
What is Dakala doing?
Dekala.
What is she doing? She's supposed to have been killing that lord this whole time.
Still, the sweep of blood.
Sensations must flow.
Riders on the serpent. Without hesitation.
I honed for murder. He desires death.
Marauders of Slanesh.
Dude, okay. I guess she sometimes has those moments like Nakari where she just goes really stupid with her model.
A killing thirst.
His behest into chaos.
Kill. Shred them.
Ready to fight.
Oh my god, why are these guys so low all of a sudden?
Fast and deadly.
Dude, okay, we've got a handful of units that are not doing what I told them to do.
Slaughterers of the weak. Guided by hunger. Hellscourge. Killers of the North.
Roaming with purpose.
Take aim.
I thrum with anticipation.
What are the... Oh no, they've got these guys. If any of you haven't seen this. Meet the Terracotta Sentinels. I didn't expect to be fighting those right now.
Champions of Slanesh.
Dissolution calls. I breathe in the winds.
Marauders.
On the hunt.
For Lord Slanesh. Seeking Slanesh's embrace.
Hither and thither. The kiss of magic.
Pleasure, passion, excess, and decadence.
Endless craving.
There we flit.
Prince of perversion. Pleasure
Prince of
beckons.
Perversion.
Taste the unbridled ecstasy. Driven by pain.
Finding fresh souls.
On the hunt.
Executing his will. Execution!
No delay!
No!
Fast and
Oh no,
heavy.
my cavalry.
No delay!
We glide forth, fleet of horns.
Do not be seduced!
I seek my lord's regard.
Dude, she's taking so long over here. And it's mainly because this... Okay, that was pretty crazy. These flying units lifted off, dodged her blender, and then landed on her and knocked her down. Okay, my heroes almost have the terracotta sentinels dead. There's only one horse remaining. It might say that he died at the end of this.
Fast and deadly! No delay! Fall back!
Just gonna tell him to leave the battlefield and hope he gets out alive.
Slaaneshi champions, grace manifested.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
What are those? Crane gunner? What is a crane gunner? Oh, that's kind of cool. It's like a shield holding up a gun.
Pinnacle of form, mistress. A fount of power.
I sense victory!
Pressing on. Sweet.
Okay, I think we just have to defeat the drum and we win. It feels like AI cheats. They do, because the players are smarter. So like, I'm playing on legendary difficulty right now, which is the top difficulty, and the AI absolutely gets cheats. Like, I can have them like almost dead, then suddenly they just poop out another full army, which a player can't do.
Power fills me.
But you can turn off the, like, if you're not playing on max difficulty, they're not going to do that.
Champions of Slaanesh.
I don't know if I lost the cavalry. We will see. If we're so much smarter than AI, why is it taking all our jobs? Because the people doing the hiring are stupid. So my only question at this point is, did he live? Cough drop. Ah, he didn't. He died.
His joy shall vindicate your soul.
So that gave us 1,500 more thralls. Win 3 battles. That's done. Mission issued. Out with the old. Abandon a settlement? What? Wait, what? All the rewards are the same. The screams of those favored enough by the Dark Prince to be taken alive linger long into the night. Not for nothing is your warband known as the Tormentors, and their ministrations are truly exquisite to behold. By the 4th or 5th day of such debauchery, however, the exhausted victims begin to perish, and your interest begins to wane. Ever alert to the first signs of boredom, an eager Aluris hurries to present you with the treasures looted from the Cathayan's baggage. Your first and brightest whim is to have the entire horde melted down and fed to the fawning Daemonette one spoonful at a time, but then one piece catches your eye. So, I don't know what any of these do. Let's try Obsidian Mirror. Okay.
Their pitiful cries.
If I come back here, can I use this?
Loved me in the end.
Okay, there we go. Pleasure Seekers. We'll take those to replace our lost cavalry.
Serves me.
I should be... At this point, I have so many thralls, I should be using this, like, constantly.
Decala. Mistress of the tormentors.
Take that, I guess. Alright, at this point, we're just kind of getting whatever. I've gotten all the stuff I really want on that guy.
The Dark Prince.
Okay.
Such insights to tempt you.
Alright. Should be able to take that on in a one-on-one. Stalk for Lord's army.
The sun bleaches it all.
Okay. Alright, so this whole peninsula is mine.
Take them unawares.
So we're gonna go ambush stance. So little tip here for anyone who doesn't know it. When you mouse over the ground and wait, it says ambush success chance. It is a higher chance in places like trees. Like look, I have 100 there, but if I mouse over here, it's 90. So, is this whole area 90? This whole area is 90, okay. That's right there is fine. So depending on where you put your army, you can get a higher chance of success or not.
Most privileged of Slanesh.
Still negative income, but...
Most privileged of Slanesh.
Alright, what is the difference between a Chosen of Slanesh with a sword and one with a Hell Scourge? Scourge has less strength, or less damage, less chance to hit, but more defense. I guess the enemy is like freaking out because you're whipping the hell out of them? Should I toss the Daemonettes?
The difference? The one with the sword cleaves, and the scourge just grants barrier constantly. Wait, wrong game.
Like this herald's
I was wondering where you were going with that. Alright, 2 turns we can just have a whole ton of Chosen. See what we can do with that.
an irresistible sensation.
Alright. We need more money, so I'm actually going to make some of those.
Name it.
Space!
Every step agony.
Hey, Audible. Okay, this was the capital I was running for, so establish cult there next turn. Now, because of all the Chosen we just started recruiting, this expenses thing is going to, like, double next turn. So we need to go beat up more people. There is a certain sense of discomfort when you have to go rob people constantly because your economy can't keep up. Which is why I never play Corn. Hang on, chat. My boy's here. Give me just a minute. Our ambush was successful. So we are already going to get a guaranteed win. So I could weaken them, but I don't see the need to. So I'm just going to do it. We get injured, but not dead. Take the money. Is the VA thing mainly hurting your throat? No, we submitted our final takes for what we've been working on before the 15th, which was 5 days ago. I've done no VA stuff in the last week. No, well, I should say 6 days ago, I did my final recordings. So it was like I did an 18-hour stream one day, and the next day I could hardly talk. I'm like, yeah, I overdid it yesterday. And then it just didn't recover for over a week. And then, starting this morning, I'm pretty sure I got a cold, but I had the throat thing for like 8 days. So I talked to a doctor yesterday, and they prescribed me a medical steroid to try to get my body to just kind of go into overdrive or whatever for healing. I don't know how it works. The rats just declared war on me, by the way. But it wasn't like a virus or anything. I think I had just hurt myself. Like something in my throat or my vocal cords, I damaged them. And they needed to heal, but I went from 2 streams a day down to 1, but that wasn't enough because I skipped 3 morning streams last week. I saw your final view on Forbidden West and didn't see you get so excited over something. I feel bad I haven't watched it live. That's fine. Muck Chicken Wars 2 question. If you wanted to make a Condi warrior without Torch, would you go with Zerker all the same, or would you go Core? No Sotor, Chain through Wilds. I've never played a Condi warrior, so I do not feel qualified to answer that. I do not know. I have to sit here and actually think to remember what the Condi warrior weapons are.
And it's...
Depravity reigns.
Now we'll get... that. And now we got a level 11 cultist. Oh. Cancel that guy.
Cultist, come! Come!
Wait, where's an imminent rebellion? Oh. Okay. Give them 20 control again.
Slave of indulgence.
This is the one that we just recruited. Okay.
Sister of delight. A dreadful, delicate death.
Alright, sack it first.
Long for me.
That gets us 5k gold.
Terror.
And then turn it into a thrall
From
camp.
now on, they will only crawl. Daughter of excess. Enticing. Entrancing. Enthralling.
So that's like the main Cathay capital usually. So the other the dragon lady, I forget her name, we're probably gonna run into her soon. Let's get more XP gain for this whole army. Again, I should have done that at the start of the turn.
Herald of the Dark Prince.
How divine. Delectable. An orgy of violence.
An orgy of violence.
Not this time. Such agonies await.
Vassal.
Slava every
Hello, new friend.
I can visualize.
You need not face our might. If you
Oh, he'll
prove
immediately do a
cooperative.
trade deal with me.
Agreed. May you live long.
So good.
So
Cleanse their souls. Excess.
I believe for this one, we were enjoying this.
You want me.
I'm trying to get to Pit of Shades because it's just very nice to have. Oh, the cultist guy.
My prince! The cult
Alright.
of pleasing.
So here's the cult, and there's a new building here. 50 gold, and you gain income based on the local settlement's income, which is currently 93. Corruption. If there's 50 or more corruption here, you can have more cultists. Okay. Discoverability minus 20. So this reduces the chance that they find you. Huh. I mean, right now they have minus 10 to corruption in this area. So even if I built a building that adds 5 corruption, it's not going to do anything. Charm offensive. Turns 10 thralls into 100 gold per turn. Okay. One thing I'm curious about, where's the building that makes thralls? So this turns 15 thralls into 300. Okay, so turning 10 into 100 is a worse exchange rate.
Muscle and metal.
Alright, let's try that. So the goal here would be to kill all of those white provinces and have that be the last one, so that we make it a vassal, and then it becomes a vassal with that thing, that super cult under it.
Slave of indulgence. Servant of desire.
So I was really nervous about Helman Gorst declaring war on me, but he hasn't done anything yet. What up, yo? What's up, yo guy? The rats, though. So this army we've been cooking might be getting sent out to fight the rats.
Ready to sample the wares? Very salacious.
My yearning multitudes.
Do I want to start cooking a second super cult thing? It's basically like 3,000 gold and 10 turns each time I do it. So it does pay for itself, but it takes a long time. He's amassing 5 armies of pure zombies. That's fine. It's funny, when I'm playing Helman Gorst, I'm like, hell yeah, nothing can beat me, I got all these zombies. And when I'm fighting him, I'm like, hell yeah, I can beat him, all he's got is zombies. Like, it's almost like the player's a little bit more intelligent with how they're used. You know, it is really fun doing the early game with Helmengorst, because, like, you fight rats, and so every battle, it's like, you had 3,000 kills and 3,000 deaths, you know, it's like both sides, there's just a million bodies. Like, those early battles are just silly. It's good for that undead mechanic, where anywhere a lot of deaths have happened, you can raise, like, you know, tier 5 bone dragons and all that crap. Like, it is pretty good for that. Okay, we are going to have to generate some money. This might have been a mistake doing this now, but it's already done.
Long for me in terror.
Alright, this is the capital of capitals for them. Decisive victory. I kind of expected their... I haven't seen their lord. 13k gold, yes. What's her name? Anyone remember her name? The lady that can turn into a dragon.
Drown in the elixir. Do not guard them. None shall escape.
Alright.
Power is freedom.
She's the storm dragon, yeah. The Emperor's favored daughter.
Mistress of the tormentors. Enticing. Entrancing. Enthralling.
Why is Dakala talking no matter who I click on? Oh, there we go.
It's invisible dance!
We break her down.
I jumped.
Sister of delight.
Okay.
Daughter of excess.
So we got that city now.
Slaneshi herald.
The cult yearns us.
Okay. We are going to... Alright, probably the rats. Yeah, the rats are going to take that city. I can't do anything about that. Alright. Start heading this way.
Privileged of Slanesh.
Maybe we force march.
Don't stop. Patience will earn pleasure.
Seeking new pleasure.
He's just keeping an eye on things over here.
And it shall be done.
Oh, this is the super cultist. I was like, who are you and where did you come from?
Servant of the faith.
I could put it under an ally city, and then I would not have to worry about it having, you know, being like me needing to destroy it. I think this was a capital city. Let's do it there. Because if we're gonna steal, or if we're gonna like copy a percentage of their income, we want a city with big income. I just realized this one's name is Lustful.
So close.
Blue Chandler. So he gets mana. Mao Ying. Mao Ying! Okay, so I'm attacking Mao Ying's provinces. I would say, if I were to play a Cathay faction, like all the way to Ultimate Victory, you know, which is like many, many hours of, like 100+ turns, probably I would play her. I don't know, I think I would like her the most. Oh, geez, you guys think if I manual battle my 5 people could be 3 billion rats? Probably not. Just take it, man. You earned it. Clan Ishin woke up. one more turn on that, and then I can make another pleasure palace. You know, we had a very weird quest to abandon a city. I could abandon Nangao and then next turn take it as a pleasure palace. Oh, there she is.
I obey only, Senya.
I serve the Dark Prince.
This is a... Nangao's a capital city, right?
Long for me in
Yeah, it has to be. It just doesn't show the little crown right now. Yeah, let's try it out. Alright, so abandoned settlement. That'll happen next turn. But she has to stay nearby to take it again.
So good.
Oh, Lockhere's back.
Insolence. Slaves to
But I smacked him earlier, and now I'm stronger. So it should be fine.
It will not last for long.
Delectable. Summon them.
Just to have something there.
Such an amusing
20k gold, and we're going to lose 4 next turn. This increases income from the palace by 5%. That would be 150 a turn, roughly. Let's do that. Oh, wait. The rats are about to take that city. I don't want to build that up. They're just going to take it. Although, my rats, my allied rats, are going to try to stop them. That's funny. Let's see. What do we want to buy? Why don't we get a gift for our 3rd army to give them something nice? Removes encourage, plus 15 leadership, double XP gain. Perfect death is really nice. Stalking stance of army. What is stalking stance? Let's do Gift of Perfect Death. And then...
Prince's Herald.
There we go. I don't have any more spare weapons. What was the trick to use Prototype Rewinder while it was cooling down? Change build templates. If you change, it was either build or equipment templates, it resets it for some reason. I could give her the absolutely silly armor that cuts her speed in half, but makes her just like a brick. Because she does have a damage aura. So just having her being in combat. You know what, let's do it. Give her that.
I am made whole.
Okay. So I'm very much relying on my armies not dying. I'm attacking enemies on 3 fronts with 1 army each. So like if that army dies, by the time I could cook up another army and get it over there, I would lose like 4 or 5 cities easily. The chosen brick of Slanesh. So I'm sending this one off to fight the rats.
They call to you.
And then we've got 1 fighting the Dark Elves and 1 fighting Cathay. So very reliant on not losing them.
Pleasures of the depths.
If I were to do this again, I would build more of those buildings that convert thralls into money. Because right now we don't have enough money, but we have more thralls than I know what to do with. So clearly I should have balanced that out a little better. Are you feeling better now, Muck? A little. As you can hear, I can talk a bit now, but I'm a little short of breath. So it's better than yesterday, yes. I've got a lot of meds in me right now, too. Trying to fix me right up. Huh. That's a surprise. They sacked this settlement, but they haven't taken it or destroyed it yet. Win the following battle with Dakala. Final battle breaking point.
The denied one.
No? Hang on.
Lands to despoil.
Okay. Okay, this is crazy. Do you guys see this? If I spend 11,000 thralls, I can make this city tier 5 instantly. However, I don't need it to be tier 5. I don't need tier 5. Tier 3 is fine. So I think I'm going to do that. I mean, what, dude, I have so many. Okay, I'll do tier 4, and then I'll still have half of them.
It will echo with laughter.
Alright. So, boom.
Despair.
Holy crap. This increases spell resistance for all armies. Okay, so now the question: can she get there this turn?
Cost you your life.
No, she can't. Okay, so I didn't want to fight her and whatever this is at the same time. You know this is going to be another BS fight where I'm like almost done and then freaking Korn's going to just kick down the door like the Kool-Aid Man, right? There's some kind of crazy shit that's going to happen here. Okay. Don't tell Charmon, but I salvaged a stack of Ectos today. If I had more energy, I would screenshot your message and send it to him. And then I would CC him 100 times on the email. But it'll have to just be a funny thought. Alright, so this is our main army. With its mostly tier 1 but super buffed units. And then we got Dakala, of course. We lost our cavalry earlier and I replaced it with the Bob Snakes. Oh, that's a cool shot. Like, look, that's clearly Cathay, but all the tentacles. Like, it's like Cathay getting corrupted.
Ah, satisfaction at last. For a time. Already, I want more. More beauty. More misery. What is this? Desperate madness? No. This stinks of hope. Putrid pageantry. Rancid resolve.
Dude, what? That's Aislin's hat thing. That's like, that's one of the dragon ships. And that's Cathay, and we just saw the Empire. So this is like 3-man versus me.
Slattern. I will shed your skin and bear your naked soul.
Oh, that is so cool. That was a great cutscene. What are all these lines? Shungengan magic halts the spread of Slaanesh corruption, allowing the thralls to escape the palace. Okay, so we have to capture those 3 points, I'm guessing.
Regale me!
True servant of darkness.
Shock and awe! Disciplined devotees.
Marauders of Slaanesh! Spears!
They will kneel with legs cut at the knee.
They will kneel with legs cut at the knee. Yeah, I would imagine they would.
Around their neck. Rising in anticipation. See me come.
A dark bargain.
Bloody torment! Kill!
These are going for my archers.
Marauders! On the hunt! Seeking Slaanesh's embrace!
For Slaanesh himself! Endless craving! Kill! Kill! Fleet of foot! Blazing speed!
The sweep of blood! His dark radiance!
Feeding our addiction!
We hunt!
Pleasure seekers! Speed and momentum!
Pain and despair!
Swiftest servants of Decada!
Murderous cravings!
Dude, their troops are breaking so fast. Like, their leadership is just in the dumpster.
Slaanesh's sword.
Hold on. They have 4 leadership. Minus 12 from friends routing, minus 10 from damage sustained, minus 8 by frightened, minus 6 by attacked in the flank, minus 3 from exposed flank, eroding poison, damage over time minus 6, enriched musk minus 10. It's like anytime our units clash, they're like, I give up, I'm out.
The eternal hunt!
We've got, like, I didn't even really realize I was doing it, but I have so many minus leadership debuffs that we're just making them break, like, at the slightest hint of pressure. Like when you're PvPing and you lose the first engagement and people in your team go GG and just quit.
Fresh souls!
Like, look at this, their whole army's alive but running.
A capricious decision.
Okay, that guy's dead.
A more intimate spot.
Shock and awe!
So we got this big guy here.
A devastating impact!
It says go for the lords, their armies will break if you murder them. Yeah, but the army broke before I murdered the lord.
The pangs of suffering, driven by pain.
Novelty drive.
Oh, I didn't even use my caster.
Pleasure seeker.
This is kind of dumb. I'm sitting here letting my army get shot a lot because I was thinking that Lord was going to die any second now. But not so.
Seeking Slanesh's embrace.
Dekala.
Oh, she's silenced. All her stuff's locked down. Pierre the Holy. I guess he has like a silence thing.
The kiss of magic.
We relish deviancy. We need action.
A deathless craving.
Sorcerer of Slanesh.
You know what would be really good right now, chat? Alright, hold on. This guy so far has done 6 damage. Now he's done 34,792.
Moving on.
Dekala. A fount of power. The sweep of blood.
Steady. Alert.
Whoa, who was that? Oh my god. No, 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 no. They're trying to kill my bobs.
Marauders of Slanesh.
The cherished choose.
Dude, this guy is not dying.
Druki anointed. I am the gloaming.
The cold light.
Absolute slaughter. Savagery untold.
Now these guys do have the thing where they drain hit points from mobs that are fleeing from them, so I can actually use these to heal these units back up.
Unstoppable. Unstable.
Are you okay? I didn't see you this morning. I don't stream in the mornings on the weekends, except for very special events, so that was normal for today. Oh, where are these guys coming from? I'm a little better. Still short of breath. Got a bunch of medicine in me. I can talk a little bit louder now than I could yesterday, as you can hear.
Souls for Slanesh. Guided by hunger.
Is this the start of the Mukluk ASMR channel? Would you... I was about to say, would you guys watch Total War ASMR? But you are, so I guess so. Okay, there is one lord remaining, but there's a lot of dudes. It's funny, I never use her other stances. I always just use... Oh, there's this guy with stealth. I always just use this defensive one all the time.
So tempted. I seek my lord.
Oh, he moved out of it, dang.
Unleash us. Find them.
Druki anointed.
Favored champion.
Shock and awe. It is time. Kill for Dekala.
Regale me. Caress me, winds.
Druki anointed.
We submit as Slanesh wills.
I thrum with anticipation.
Are they still healing? Yeah, they are still healing.
Speed and momentum. Scions of stampedes.
The kiss of magic.
Pleasure, passion, excess, and decadence.
Make them scream.
Okay, we got that guy dead. That lord, I mean.
Gotham! On the hunt! Marauders! To the next victory!
Finding fresh souls. Alive procession.
More! The thrill!
Send her off to the next one.
Endless suffering.
Hey, GW2 question. Do you think Relic of Atrocity, your lifesteal damage and healing is increased? Effectiveness increased 50%. Would this be good for a lifesteal Reaper? I've never done the math on that. You could certainly test it, but as far as just like, do I have a ready answer for that? I'm afraid I don't.
Bring us souls!
We are out of arrows on our units.
True pleasure!
Another advance. On wings of darkness.
Marauders of Slanesh! Driven by pain!
Druki anointed.
Gifted champions. Devastate!
A supple
Follow-up question, are there ascended relics yet? I think there's just normal relics, which I think are exotic, and then the, dang it, legendary one.
power. His dark radiance.
I sense victory.
All for Slanesh! Rapturous fury!
This guy's gonna back up.
We collide for
Okay, the last lord is dead.
pleasure seekers!
I am ascendant.
Dekal.
Savor the supremacy.
I desire your skin.
Riders of cruelty!
I just need to break the morale of all the remaining troops, which is, they're breaking really fast.
Dekal.
None more deviant.
Druki anointed.
Marauders! Finding fresh souls!
Driven by pain. Grace manifested. Perfectly altered.
Sorcerer of Slanesh! Dark sorcery unleashed! Seeking
We'll do a bit of shades here.
Front lines are collapsing. We relish deviancy.
Waxing vigor.
Capturing the final points.
Druki anointed.
I seek my lord's regard. Whim. Such
Nice.
pointless struggle. Quiet. Spoil not my sport. You have made your final reckoning. So evil. I smell dragon blood. Come hither, fledgling. Try to last a little longer.
Cathay reinforcements?
I taste triumph.
Closer! Marauders of Slaanesh, seeking Slaanesh's embrace.
We need pleasure.
Fluid in motion.
Druki anointed.
No restraint.
Dekala.
So one of their lords ran forward. I'm using all Dekala's cooldowns right now.
The blades turn.
Spearmen! Guided by hunger.
The pall spreads.
Champions of
Wait, who are these? Oh my god! Oh, okay. I think lore-wise, like, Dekala force vassalized the people we just beat. They're coming out to help me now. I was like, what's going on?
Rising in anticipation.
Druki anointed.
Okay, we have got a lot of crap here.
It is time. Swift and murderous. Innocence is a dazzling display. Blow to sensation. Perish.
Interesting. Even though the archers are out of ammo, they're still getting targeted. Like, they're a high priority target by the enemy.
Do it now.
Slaaneshi champion.
Bubble teas await.
Sensations must flow.
Well, I've been saving a couple of summons. We could do that now. You know, I haven't used this yet either. I get to do this once per battle. Some of them moved out of it, but that still did a lot of damage to them.
My pleasure. Slaanesh needs me.
Oh god, this is going to be a big one. Okay, he's got 42,000 damage done. He now has 85. He just did 43k.
Sweet torture. Pleasure beckons. Taste the unbridled ecstasy.
$95k.
As you desire.
Abuse the broken.
It's taking too long. Come back.
With scintillating grace. Her allure unrivaled.
Slaaneshi crossbows. Swan sons.
Denied no more. The kiss of magic.
Champions of Slaanesh.
I mean, those are vassals. They're not my units, so... This is actually a strategy I saw Legend of Total War do on YouTube, where he got in a battle where he was allied with a faction that was neutral to him, and he was on their side in the battle, but he hit them with a bunch of spells on purpose so that after the battle he could betray them and they would be lower.
A heady rush. Unleash us.
Freaking Steam Tank, what? Boobs versus Steam Tank, who will win?
Slaaneshi champions.
Spare! On the hunt!
Crackling with desire.
The eternal hunters!
Druki anointed. Finding a victim.
More. Pleasure of the hunt.
Sorcerer of Slaanesh! Pressing on!
Pinnacle of
Moving on! Pursuing pain!
Okay, that's broken.
Restless in victory. A fount of power.
What is he? Oh, he's on a horse.
beautiful slaughterers.
The boobs are winning. This thing is so tough.
How hollow your veins seem, little serpent. I have just the thing to fill them with. Is that better? Or maybe worse.
Oh, so that, when she does that spin thing, that's like the forced vaseling?
No mortal masterpiece compares to such mastery of mortal souls. I shall deny myself this pleasure no longer, for it is the only one that matters.
Okay. I would say that one wasn't difficult compared to the last mission, but it was really cool, like, cinematically. Almost 700 kills on the Booby Knights. Dude, wait. 1,277 kills on the guy that just threw out 2 Pit of Shades. Holy shit. 114,000 damage done. That is insane. That's a lot of damage. Like, he just sat in the back until the perfect moment, and it was just like, kill all of that. I think 1,000 thralls would be the biggest one. What? The novelty of terror. The thoughts of a grand gallery lie discarded among the bodies of the fallen. Your thralls are your own again, and so are the leaders of the rebellion. You have them brought before you, eager to see the defiance fade from their eyes. Breaking free from your hold, how delightfully novel. But once is enough. From now on, the innovations will be yours. You will start your experiments on these wretches here. Fruits of Torment. You can now corrupt units that are a higher tier. So tier 4 instead of 3, and it's cheaper. Imminent Rebellion. Add control.
My hunters.
Okay, that was crazy. You've been playing a while. How do you rate the new factions you played so far? What's up, Philosopher? Sorry, my voice is kind of rough right now. We played Aislan, the high elf navy guy. He was really cool. He might be my new favorite high elf. Now we're playing Dakala. She's really cool. She might be my new favorite Slanesh. I haven't tried the new Norska guy yet. And I did play the Mask a bit off stream. He's good. I don't know if he's like a new favorite. Dakala might be overpowered. On like turn 5, I had Dakala in a battle in a city where she got like 850 kills, guys? It was a lot. It was a pretty stupid amount of kills. Like, she is really, really durable. And she doesn't even have like regen. She just doesn't get hit.
I serve the Dark Prince.
Oh, I got like 4 levels there.
I follow my passions. The denied one.
I guess Monk's throat is sore. I can talk normally for a bit, but it's uncomfortable. So clearly there's more healing to be done. So I don't want to push it. Did you say something about the new Sea Elf? God damn it.
Sister of
Yes, I did. The new High Elf is possibly my favorite High Elf now. The new Slanesh lady is possibly my favorite Slanesh now. They're both really, really good. I haven't tried the Norska guy yet. Alright, this guy.
The thousandfold thirst.
Can he reach that this turn? No, he cannot. Okay.
How divine. Insatiable.
I was moving in encampment stance, which I almost never do, and I ran into his attempt to ambush me, which was stopped because I was in encampment stance.
Feast upon their sin.
Lucky.
I shall spill your guts in such pleasing patterns. So good.
Oh god, what is all this? Okay. Getting Pit of Shades rank 1. Getting Pit of Shades was my first thing. What is this? Rampage. Ballet of Blows. Feasting on Fair. Let's get Feasting on Fair. Alright.
Slaves to darkness. You want me. Time to indulge.
Oh, wait. That, and then that. Okay.
Dark Prince's delight.
What's that? Look, here's third or fourth death. Third, I think.
For the Dark Lord's pleasure. Debauchery beckons.
Oh, one of my vassals. Who was that? Oh, Gelt. Gelt took Knobbly Gorge. The fact that each pleasure palace gives stacking buffs that affect all armies is fucking nuts. Like this thing. Every one of these I build, all armies get 8% spell resist. And I'm building my third right now. And what was the other one? Every one of these I build, my leader, Dakala, gets 5% damage reduction. So she's up to 10 or 15% bonus DR right now. And she's already, like, never dying. if there's a point to repairing this, because these rats are right
Not
here.
enough warpstone.
Prince's Herald.
Okay.
First, the pleasures of night.
Do I have anything that's... Oh, that's all still going. Okay. Oh, where's that one cultist? Did he ever finish his job?
Name it.
No, he's still
and
going.
it
Okay.
shall be done. Cultist.
Drowning is an unforgettable sensation.
Yeah, that army that fought, what's his name there? That, Lokir? Like, we might have been fine there anyway. Wait, what? Okay. My vassal, the Iron Dragon, is attacking rats. I have a nearby settlement with 5 very injured dudes that are getting pulled into the battle. Yes, Iron Dragon, let's go. 1 dude survived. Yeah, I'll take 500 bucks. That always screws me up whenever I play Age of Wonders 4, because in Total War, every settlement has some defenders there. In Age of Wonders 4, if you don't leave something to defend a city, it has no defenders, so people can just walk up and take it. And sometimes I forget that. It screws me over.
A step further, and I will
The rats have ended their trade agreement. Okay, how rude. Faction destroyed the Thunder Guts. You know... Wait, what? Oh, get a fortress level 5. Complete. Bunch of stuff. You got a free Allurus. I don't really... Okay, so the thing is, the Allurus as a hero gives training, but so does the... This guy, the Exalted Hero. And the Exalted Hero, I feel like, is better for armies. So the Allurus, I typically just use them as, like, assassins. That's why I don't recruit them that much. And she's level 1. If I recruit an Allurus, she'll be level 11. Get out of here. I don't want you.
Shall lament.
She's like, my lord, I'm here to work for you for free. And I'm like, get the hell out of here.
in terror.
Oh, well, look who it is. Dude, we're at level 43. She's 19. Because we've got a permanent 50% XP bonus.
A dreadful
Get off my land.
death.
She's like, but that's my house.
Shall suck your essence. I shall leave my mark there. Mistress of the tormentors.
Where's the booby knights? There.
Power is freedom. Sister of delight. Daughter of excess. I serve the Dark Prince.
Such insights.
Okay, so we can put her in Force March to get her a little closer to that. We're gonna hit that next turn.
Handmaiden of dark delight. Seeking sweetest agony. Spreading seduction.
Why can't I hit that?
moving with grace.
I don't know what's going on.
With
Oh, it's because I was in
joy.
Force Mars, that's why. Okay, no, just energy. So there is the head assassin rat. He has a trash army. These are mostly slaves. They lose morale when you look at them. Like, he's a tough cookie, but that is a trash army, so that should not be a problem.
Fornication. I look forward to it. Such agonies await.
Sack first.
Delectable. Go frolic, cavort, and slay.
Thrall camp.
How divine.
Do that, and then Arcane Conduit next.
Stronger.
This guy's just here to give me vision of the area. Oh, here's another thing. So for every one of these we make, we get 20% more from trade tariffs. Oh god, these are expensive, but so freaking good. So this one building is going to generate 1,200 gold per turn. So that's a must-have at each major settlement. That's this one. Suddenly out of thralls. Oh my god, we actually used them up. Oh, this building. This building generates 30 research rate for everyone you build. That is insane. So this is a faction that can crank up their research rate. Stabby got a horse, yeah.
Enticing, entrancing,
And then every settlement that you get this thing at, your faction leader's army gains 1% speed. Like, okay. I was like, she might be my favorite Slanesh faction. Like, this is really tight. This is pretty good. This feels way better than, like, what does Nakari have? Nakari gets double income from vassals, which is cool, but he is not an unkillable machine. Like, he's a murdering machine in combat, but he takes damage, so he is not an unkillable machine. I'm trying to think if Nakari has really, like, anything else. He's got some cool passives, like if he's chasing a fleeing unit, they're taking damage every second, even when he's not swinging. 10,000, I'll pay 10,000 gold to stop hitting me. No, I like hitting you. Where's Mimuk? Oh, I hit him earlier because I was trying to show something that was behind him. Yeah, that's him.
Courtesan of the pleasure god.
Okay, so there's Deathmaster Sneakch. Let's go for this. So this is going to be a Skaven settlement under the ruins for sure. Pyrrhic victory. Really? Oh, it's a settlement battle. I'll take the Pyrrhic. So heavy damage to us, but no losses. Oh. Okay, first of all, we're going to sack it.
Body and soul. Sweet,
Then
sweet suffering.
make a vassal.
We will desecrate their home.
So we can also make another pleasure palace, so we need to find a good spot for that.
Behold my sensuous movements.
Behold my sensuous movements.
Pleasure without conscience. A vicious delight.
Who who says this is the jerky anointed? Another thing, so the Slaanesh faction is a lot better to play with these new heroes. The Exalted Hero and the Druki did not exist before this latest update, and now those two are available for all the Slaanesh factions. And they, like, there was no replenish troops option before for Slaanesh. And then the Exalted Hero is just a melee powerhouse in battle and has some nice passives for your army.
Slaaneshi Herald.
Yes, plaything. Slaves to darkness. Let us move.
So I'm gonna. We can't hit that this turn, so I'm gonna end my turn there in an encampment stance.
Raving pleasure.
Nothing there.
Servant of desire.
Nothing there. Okay. I guess upgrade that for Decadence. And every one of these we build increases income from all post-battle loot and looting and sacking and raising by 2%. Every one of these. Like, that's so crazy. Alright, is this settlement safe? Okay, I guess it's safe, so I guess we'll repair it now. So we have 1,000. That would be ward safe for Dakala. She really doesn't need it. So we can postpone getting that. Relations with all factions. Oh, corrupt units +1 max tier. That would mean we can corrupt tier 5 units.
Slave of indulgence.
Some Chaos Dwarves on the other side about to attack it, and I'm like, sorry, this is mine.
Obey. Wanton abandon.
I don't think I have enough movement remaining to sack and then occupy, so just occupy. So one nice thing about these little gates is each one is an individual province, which means each one I can do another 1% speed boost.
Long for me in terror.
She's almost to max level. So she's going to get 46%, 48, 49, 50. 5 more points. One's going to go there. So at least 4 more. Maybe Deadly Blade and Woundmaker? Yeah, let's do that.
Freedom.
So she's got one of those talent trees where you're not going to get everything. You have to pick carefully.
The denied one. Enticing. Entrancing. Enthralling.
Stabby leveled.
Name it, and it shall be done.
That one is still traveling. Yeah, I could get more like assassin units running around. I'm just not sure if it's needed right now.
What pleasures do you require?
And I could have more pleasure palaces at this point in the game if I forego having so many vassals. But I really like having vassals. It's kind of like the pet class of this game. Go, my minions, fight the rats so I don't have to.
You are not the thrall I...
I'll pay you 3,000. No. Your brother offered me 10k and I said no to him too. So a few other things. Some of the new units that they got, the things that we were calling the boob snakes, those are really good. It's a high-speed unit that's very maneuverable. It has an aura that drains health from fleeing enemies, and the people on their backs have shields, which is a chance to block incoming arrows. Like, that is a nice unit for messing up, like, enemy formations, like, you know, going around and charging into their archers and stuff.
Box times!
trying to click on.
Power is freedom.
You are without sense. Or
Drown in the elixir.
Barely have enough movement to sack it and then hit it.
I
Barely.
serve the Dark Prince, daughter of excess. Long for me in terror.
Nearly maxed out here. Spread corruption.
Sister of delight. I do as I will.
Divine immortality. My deepest desire granted.
Alright. GW2 just confused. Muck whispers all the time in a micro. What's up? No, I'm whispering because my throat, my voice is messed up. I'm recovering from having heard it. Got a lot of mids in me right now. Ooh, this guy might hit me next turn.
No. None shall.
We're gonna sit next to the settlement. So the worst... Okay, yeah, so he might hit the settlement and then I'll get pulled into a battle, but if he were to siege the settlement while I'm inside, that would really mess me up. Wish you the best, thank you.
Time to indulge. This will serve.
She's in the water. She's gonna go around me.
Excess.
Slash
Every sinew. Nothing is more delectable. This is mine now. So good.
Alright, vassal.
Floods their souls.
Get in the water.
You desire fornication.
Alright, arcane conduit.
You want me.
And that's...
sweet decadence, slinking onwards.
Let's see, where's army number 3? Does she still have a buff? Yeah, she does. Okay, it says I'll win, but it says I'll lose units. So... what do we got? Debuff their storm vermin with halberds.
So much easier now.
Alright.
Is it not?
Let's try it out. I don't know how much... I mean, the corrupt mechanic is kind of strong, but there are times I'm like, man, I wish I just had seduce, like the other factions, you know? Because it could just, like, steal their catapults. But I do not. So this is a city battle, but with rats. Their strongest units are the catapults and the storm vermin with halberds, and I corrupted the halberds, so they're all, like, 25% weaker. Muck, you're about to be in positive income? Oh, that's not good. We need to make another army. If anyone's never seen a Skaven city, they're pretty cool. Or underground. Alright, let's hit from over here.
The beguiling nightmare.
Alright, trying to remember. Okay, so she's already got the damage. Wait, was this... Oh, this is the one I gave the 200 armor to. She might be able to solo this.
exalted hero of Slaanesh! Souls for Slaanesh!
I go!
So she's half speed. What? She's set 92 speed at half speed?
Is music to the ears of our perfect God.
Maybe it's like... There's no way. She did not have 180. Okay, maybe it's like half of base speed? And it's like not counting additive stuff.
Soldier's sweet kiss. Perfect warrior.
Okay, so she doesn't have any big AoEs, but whenever she casts a spell, she gets some healing. So whenever she does that, she gets some health.
Marauders. Finding fresh souls.
Chosen of Slanesh.
Alright, I'm gonna have some of the Chosen climb the walls. Oh, wait, what's going on back here? Oh, that's right, they did the thing where rats spawn behind me. Here, hold on, just to show. Before the Booby Knights, these were my favorite chaser unit for Slanesh. They're so weird. They're like angry anteaters. So by taking the walls, these guns are not firing against me anymore. Did they break the gate? Or did the gate just open? No, the gate just opened.
I breathe in the wind.
360 ooga.
They're not gonna like this, chat. That's a lot of dead rats.
A captivating path.
Exalted hero of Slanesh.
Executing his will.
I can't get this thing to fire. Oh my god, I couldn't get a good angle there.
Sweetest suffering.
Chosen of Slanesh.
You guys come here.
By the concubine.
Yes. Yes. Breathtaking violence. Die now. Exemplar of excess!
I think I was overconfident when I said that she could solo it. She is tough right now, but her max health is small, so when she heals herself for like 5%, that's not a big heal. I got the gate. The gate was never destroyed. What is that circle? What is that? Oh, they're summoning dudes.
Exalted demoness of Slanesh. Perfect warrior.
Torture them! Sent by Slanesh!
I won't be idle. Exalted hero of Slanesh.
Oh, catapults are over there.
Chosen of Slanesh.
You two.
A divine sensation.
How fast can you get over there? Yeah, they can run down the walls.
Bringing suffering!
I have one more primed spell.
I am the gloaming.
Oh, because your bad voice because of the 17-hour stream last week? Yes. Yeah, my voice went out the day after that, and I was like, oh man, I overdid it. And I was just like, it'll get better in time. And it didn't. And after 8 days, I went, well, didn't go. I called the doctor, and I talked to him on the phone yesterday, and they prescribed me a minor medical steroid, which I started taking last night, and it has helped. I can talk normally, but it still hurts, so I know that it's not fixed. So hopefully in the coming days, I'll be back to normal. Yeah, it wasn't from like sickness, it was like I broke something. Just talking really loudly into a microphone for 18 hours straight messed me up.
Chosen of Slanesh! Dark Prince's minions!
Oh, you guys picked a really dumb route to get there. I thought they were gonna run down this whole wall and then jump down on them, but they were going like all the way around.
Its saints are craving.
Supple servants of Slanesh.
Not just servants, but the supple servants.
Beacon of depravity.
Slanesh expects suffering! Slanesh sends us!
Mark, I bet if you do another 18-hour stream, you feel better. Kind of like the idea if you hang over, you drink more. What? That's stupid. You're stupid.
Let there be butchery!
Agony and ecstasy. Avatar of torment. Decadence and subjugation.
Alright, what do we have here?
Bloody father.
Its saints are craving!
I accept temptation. Breathtaking violence.
Their death is hard to
Okay, we finally got some troops to their catapult.
Sweet suffering awaits.
Chosen of Slanesh!
Certainly.
Onward, Northmen!
Darkest wind. Hand demon of Slanesh. A right of pleasure.
Okay. Yeah, she did pretty good, considering she's still the baby demon version. Yeah, that would have been easier if she had had any AoE magic, but she didn't yet. Hopefully the additional revenue from that many viewers offsets the medical costs. It did. But I then canceled 3 morning streams the following week, so then it starts to be like, was it worth it? But I mean, without giving you numbers, because that makes my wife uncomfortable, and you know, happy wife, happy life. Doing day 1 of drops, full day stream, is about as much revenue as like 20 to 30 of a normal stream. Like tonight, probably, you know, 20 to 30 times that, maybe more. And there is variance, because, you know, some days you get more subs than others and stuff like that, but...
Break them, body and soul.
Oh, no, I don't like that. No, change back.
Privileged of Slanesh. Divine immortality.
Pleasure Palace. We can start it at level 2.
It will echo with laughter and despair.
So this one's got a port.
Herald of the Dark Prince. Depravity reigns.
So for whatever reason, with that army, I prioritized the blue line. I should have done magic line first. Blue line is nice, but it's not make or break a battle. Magic line make or break a battle. Alright, so that's our next pleasure palace. Now, this guy should be fine. Again, the Lord is dangerous, but the army is trash. Our Lord is okay, and the army is pretty good. So I think we'll be okay even if he comes over this way. Come on. Wow, we just spent so much money on stuff. Okay, so Dakala's up there at the north. The Chaos Dwarfs don't want a piece of me yet, so I think that Pleasure Palace is safe. We've got an army over here dealing with rats and got a brand new Pleasure Palace there. We got this guy pushing up the north to take out the Dark Elves. And we don't have anything for the western flank. So, let's start cooking another one. It's too knowledgeable.
The Herald of Slanesh.
Dude, she starts at level 11. That's so bonkers. Alright, starts with Pendulum.
My deepest
okay, hero
desire
units.
granted.
We need a cultist. So this one increases ambush chance of the army, so if I ever need to ambush, it'll be better.
I implore you.
Rookie anointed. I bring the gift of darkness.
Wait, was that a jerky?
Rookie anointed.
Alright, exalted hero. Passive ability, the Icon of Endless War. Oh, that's really good. AoE, drain how tired everybody is out of them. Just constantly, as long as this unit is melee. That's pretty good too. I'm gonna take that though.
Exalted hero. I will be an example.
Now the only reason I have a Chaos Sorcerer in the main army is because Dakala is not a caster, but all my other people I hire are casters.
Prince's Herald.
Do I not have... Oh, okay. So I still can't train the Snake Knights. Prayton. Filth-encrusted anti-large frenzy poison attacks and flying. It's like an angry flying deer. We'll start by getting our front line. And we'll deal with the other stuff after that. Oh, wait, what? Oh, these cost... Oh, I didn't realize these cost thralls. Oh.
Do I please you?
His satin pall covers everything.
Exalted hero of Slanesh.
Are you doing the same builds each time? Yeah, I've got my favorites. Like, you know, among these three, for example, like this makes him a little bit better in melee. This makes his leadership aura a little bit larger, and he gets a cooldown you can use to buff nearby allies' defense. This one, the whole army gains XP and heals faster. So I always like that one. So yeah, I've got some favorites. Wait, what level are you, Jesus? Oh, he's 14. Okay. Where's that one guy that was making a cult? You.
Name it. The cult shall
endless
be done.
delights.
Get on over here. Alright, that's our second
wisdom
super cult, if we want to call it that. So this buffs, I've never really found a good reason to use this, but this might be it. This increases the control and growth, corruption, and the income of the owner of this settlement, which seems stupid, right? But what if it's your vassal? You get a cut of their money. We are very poor. And because I just started making another army, we're going to be more poor next turn. We need to rob someone! Dude, it feels like this when you play Corn or the Wood Elves too. Because the Wood Elves, most cities you get don't generate any money for you. It's only the big trees that generate money. All the other towns don't. No. So it's like you're constantly just having to sack cities to pay for everything. Night Mucket Chat. Good night, Bluebell. You know, I don't even recall what the short victory condition was. I wonder if I'm like, oh, hang on. No, we don't need that. Destroy or vassalize. These guys done. These guys done. Maintain 4 of these provinces. Done, 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 done. Occupy, loot, raise, or sack 30 settlements. 23 out of 30. Establish a pleasure palace in the wings of perfection. Wait, what? Where was that? Oh, build a building called the Wings of Perfection. Okay. No, it's spread again. Damn it. Oh, here we go. We got our second big demon. Let's do that.
The Vista of...
What makes me a little nervous is how long it took to get the big demon. You know, you have to get the little demon and get it a bunch of levels, and it doesn't start with immortality. It's like losing the big demon right after you get it when it's not immortal yet would suck so bad.
Not now. What's up?
Let's see.
What can I tempt you?
Let's increase XP gain.
With my call.
Alright, where is she? That's a vessel.
Free to slaughter. You would force me. Obey and die.
Sack. I need that money.
Dekala. I forbid these ones to sleep. Sister of
She's
delight.
48. How do you feel this compares to the loop of Age of Empires? I love both games. I have over 100 hours in Age of Empires 4. I have over 1,000 in this one. So like, if Age of Empires 4 for me is like A+ tier, this game is just S tier. but I could
Slave
recommend
of
either one to you.
indulgence. Power is freedom. Master of dark magic.
Is this Stabby? This is Stabby, specialist. So if I want to keep that vassal thing, so that needs to be the last building we take out for that faction. So there's the gate, and then there's this guy down here.
Embrace the lust. So be it. Cavort and slay.
Ah, dang it.
Slash
Because I just got out of the water, I can't move now.
Mortuary beckons. Sowing gates.
Delights without boundaries.
My Slaneshkin
The cult
swirling
yearns us
essence.
move. Observe and marvel. Then clap. Who will slake this herald's thirst?
Could start bringing a few Pratons, so we've got some flying units. And then I'm gonna get a couple of the Snake Knights when I can. And that'll leave us with 4 slots open. Figure that out in time. I've never actually played or watched Total War, but it's kind of giving me Heroes of Might and Magic vibe. Heroes of Might and Magic vibes. How off am I? It's very similar, but there's definitely some major differences. The biggest one is that Heroes, and if you're new here, sorry, my voice is shot right now. Heroes of Might and Magic in combat is turn-based. In this, in combat, it changes from turn-based to real-time strategy. Now, if you're not playing on the maximum difficulty, you can pause and take stock of what's going on and issue orders and stuff, but it is real-time strategy. In Age of Wonders 4, it is turn-based in combat, so Age of Wonders 4 is a lot more closely resembling of Heroes of Might and Magic.
You are worthy of all that I will give you.
Trade offer, yep.
Long for me in terror.
Okay, so...
My mind cannot be turned.
Sister of delight. Taste the wine of hatred.
10k gold for sacking.
Freedom is power.
We thrill to this domination.
Do you always auto battle? No. It's just if you're overwhelmingly stronger than the enemy and you know you're not going to have any losses, then I'll use auto battle just to snap my fingers, get it done. No, I don't always do it.
Mistress of the tormentors. The denied one. Power is freedom.
Ballet of Blows. When you use this, you get a little buff for 15 seconds, then a bigger buff for 15 seconds, then a huge buff for 15 seconds. Sure. 90-second cooldown. Now, I wonder if it's one of those skills that starts cooling down immediately, or if it starts cooling down after it's done.
Inscrutable excess. Slash every sin. Feast upon their sin.
You wouldn't dare.
Yes.
From now on, they will only crawl.
The feaster of pain.
Are you rushing the short victory condition? I mean, we've been playing these guys for almost the 5 hours we've been playing tonight, so I haven't really been rushing. But I am slowly getting toward the short victory condition, yeah.
Searching for prey.
Let's see something. So... no, that one. Oh, I didn't make the building that gives me the snake ladies. Oh, whoops. I'll have soul grinders. Okay, so I made these because they unlocked the heroes. But the snake ladies are over here. It's funny, she's at the end of the chariot line, and I don't even like chariots. Like, they're really good in the right hands. My hands are not the right hands. But those are great, but she's at the tier 5 of a building I don't even like.
Slanesh Herald.
I can get them from here, it's just slower.
Knows of me serves me.
So there's like a cooldown between getting them.
Only absolute supplication.
Because those ladies are cavalry. Yeah, but it's just, they don't act like it. It's like the way they behave is similar to the Fiends of Slanesh, which are just like really, really fast monsters. For a newbie to the series, would you recommend 1, 2, or 3 as a pickup on sale? So Foxhole, I've never played 1 and 2. What I've been told by my viewers is that 3 has everything 1 and 2 has plus more. So you want to just play 3. But if you own 1 or 2 and they're added to your account, 3 will unlock additional playable options for you. It's kind of like they've made it so buying 1 or 2 is like a DLC for 3. It's kind of a genius marketing thing because it gets people to keep buying their old products too. So if you ever see them on sale, 3's the one you want to play, 1 and 2 are essentially DLC for it. Okay. Can I see how much her movement range is right now? Does it show that somewhere? I don't know where it displays that. Because it's got to be crazy for her right now. They're almost max level. I don't know if they still need the XP bonus. $885 weapon strength. Yeah, and that's without the Sword of Cain. I don't know how to figure out the movement. Huh. Non-elves can wield cane sword? Anyone can. If you... The elves, I think, get it out of the building, but then if you kill an elf or anyone who's holding it, you can take it. Same with the crown of whatever it's called. Are you looking forward to Total War 40k? Mm-hmm. I was first introduced to Warhammer games like a year or two ago, and since then I've played like 1 or 2 dozen of them, of many various types, and many of them were 40k. Yeah, I would absolutely try out the Total War 40k.
A step further.
Trade agreement. Oh, one of the vassals I got earlier was Undead Pirates. I didn't even realize. Okay.
Ah, yes.
Now, usually I would just take that out right now, but I do not. I want that to be. Well, I could just sack it. I want that to be the last building I hit for this faction. Pyrrhic victory. That's fine.
Obey and die.
15K.
Enticing.
And also...
Entrancing.
Wait, what?
Enthralling.
Suffered high... I was like, why did I get a bonus versus vampires? Suffered high casualties in multiple battles. Body counter. She just gained more health. That's crazy. Okay, so they should be crippled, so we want to hit Kunlun and then go back up.
Freedom is power.
Okay, she's level 50.
Long for me in terror. The denied one. Corruption's seduction. Daughter of excess.
And because of Mentor, the others are getting XP too.
The agony is to come. I look forward.
Okay.
Inscrutable excess. Time to indulge.
Do not go in the water. Do not go in the water. Okay, good.
Flames.
I did not want to chase this one around anymore.
So wait. Slaves to darkness. Don't stop. Delectable.
What is that? A cooldown that makes all enemies nearby rampage. Sure. Now, I guess that's one thing Nakari has that none of these other lords have, is Nakari has an aura that makes enemies near him constantly rampage.
You desire fornication. Most exalted keeper of secrets. Advance.
Depravity reigns. They will never know the safe word.
We're at 70k again. How did that happen? We get some crossbows. Which feels really weird at playing Slanesh to get crossbows.
Courting corruption.
5 more minutes.
Revel in blistering.
Well, hold on. How we usually play each of these until Chad, it's Saturday night. Let's go until the short victory. We gotta just wreck 3 more provinces. We could do that pretty soon. Because what I would not want to do is the next time we play 5 minutes of Dakala and then start the next one. I will say I'm glad we're near the end. My throat is starting to tighten up. You never realize how much you use something until you lose it. In my case, my voice. Talking to you guys 5 to 9 hours every day.
You will receive.
You know, I just thought of something I got a little lucky about the morning after. Nice. We never saw Nakai the Wanderer. I don't know if he got killed by someone else or what, but I know he wandered north at the beginning. I don't know where he went.
My ancestors require it.
The feaster of pain.
How often do you have to take the prednisolone? My next dose is 2 pills before bed.
This is for Slanesh. I feel generous. Flints their souls. Delectable.
That's
So
supple and spry.
Enticing, entrancing, enthralling.
Every 6 hours. No, wait. Dude, the first day was crazy. It was 2 tablets before breakfast, 1 tablet after lunch, 1 tablet after summer, 2 tablets before bed. And I'm on day 2, which is less. But basically on day 1 I take 6 tablets, day 2 I take 5, day 3 I take 4, and it's counting down, and then it weans you off. But day 1 I took 6 of them. Honestly, I didn't even feel it, but I can tell that this has improved since yesterday, so I guess it's doing something.
My whim.
What'd you get? It's a medical steroid to help encourage my throat to heal. Oh, snap! I would actually lose the auto? Well, I guess I'm a little damaged. What? Well, no, I'd not lose the auto. I would lose a guy. I would lose a guy. In the interest of time, I'll just sacrifice that guy. It's unfortunate. That was a very high-level Marauder.
Do not guard them. None shall escape. Power is freedom.
I haven't used Regiments of Renown at all. Here we go. We'll upgrade it. Regiment of Renown Marauder. Oh, I can't talk.
I will never let you go.
Okay. This guy has every single talent I would want them to have, except Mentor. You can check this box and they'll level automatically, but you don't really know what they're going to do if you do that.
Of indulgence. Sister of delight.
How? Why?
It's a good schedule. Dr. Plague. No, I'm just doing what the doctor told me.
Time to indulge. Sleep, bring the sea closer. You want me.
These void armors are fantastic.
I am made whole.
Let's force march her and start bringing. Why can she not go that way? Okay, fine. Just start with this.
Stimulation.
One feature that's cool that we never used with this faction is, see that purple area? I can order the garrison of these outposts to go out and attack. Until now, I've only ever seen, it's called sallying out. I've only ever seen Kislev with that. So that's another mechanic they kind of reused. Gelt took these two from Helmengorst.
Complex passions. You do not.
Man, imagine playing like Guilt or Nakai now and having Dakala as your neighbor. Like, you gotta pray the computer doesn't do this, like the AI doesn't do the same level up choices I did, because that made her freaking powerhouse at level 5. That would suck. Sylvania just got destroyed, what?
Mistress of the tormentors. Maybe I should wanton abandon.
Okay,
Let
sack
them
first.
feel loss. Obey
Make vassal.
and die.
We did it! Oh man, she is strong. That was not that difficult. There was a couple of really tough fights. There was a few. Most memorable was like the level 5 fight versus Gelt in that city, and Dakala got 850 kills. That was insane. That was a really tough early fight. And then the quest battle where I was exhausted and then Korn showed up. That was really tough. That was really tough, but okay. So that is the short victory for Dakala. Now, usually with our playthroughs, what we do is, you know, we legendary difficulty, and we try to get to the short victory before we, you know, review it and see what we think. Dakala's really strong. So we just got the short victory, and we're max level. We are level 50. We've got these buffs here where you can constantly get like 50% more XP, or have your whole army invisible, or have your whole army have 200% acceleration. These are crazy. Like, that alone is a crazy mechanic. On top of that, you got this stuff. Now, this, not really a huge fan of this. This is 50 decadence every time you use it, and they're not that great. I never use these. These are pretty good. And these are pretty good. None of this is insane, but pretty good all around over here. So that's pretty cool. The way she does cities, I like it. I like it. So you get the thrall things that like harvest thralls in an area, and then those get sent to your main pool up here. And once all the thralls are taken, you convert the city into something else. Either a pleasure palace, which you have very few of but are very important, or a garrison. And the garrison is not as important, but every garrison does give you 2% more income over the whole game, which is insane. So 2% more income from everything everywhere. And then also increases the income of the pleasure palace. Like, this pleasure palace is generating 4.3k gold per turn. That's a lot of money. And then the pleasure palaces is where you get your troops and stuff, and also they give you decadence, which is what you spend here. But they're very important, so you have to keep them safe. Like, even here at the very end here, I think we've got like 4. I think I have 4 pleasure palaces, and you can only make another one once the previous one you made is level 3. And then when you make them, if you have enough thralls, you can do the thing that's kind of like the Skaven and just throw all the thralls into it and then just make it immediately whatever level you want. But it's more expensive, but it's much faster. But yeah, dude, like, I basically won this. Economy, it doesn't feel like it now because I gained like 50k gold in the last 2 turns. But economy was kind of rough, you know? Like, we had to limit ourselves to just a couple of armies. I did most of the game. Like, I probably did like half of this game with just Dakala, with another small army trailing behind her, and now I've got like 3 armies that I'm able to fund, and I'm just now building a 4th. But, did you say Pleasure Palace? Yeah, her capital city building is called a Pleasure Palace, and it's a unique building to her. It doesn't use growth. It's everything built in it is built with thralls, and she drains thralls, like, it's like people that she takes from these cities. And see, there's 574 here, and I'm taking 85 per turn. Once this is empty of thralls, you change this to a different type of city afterward. So if they're running around, if the enemy destroys one of these cities that's just like a thrall camp, that doesn't hurt me much, because I got like 10 of them. I got like 4 pleasure palaces, and then I got like 10 or 20 thrall camps, and the pleasure palaces are what I care about. In this screen, I can see, like, okay, here, this city, it's out of thralls. So I could say, okay, change this city to a garrison, and at the start of the next turn, it will be a defensive city, and it can protect an area, and it makes troops. So it's a cool mechanic. I like it. I do like it. I think I've come to like the factions where you don't have to protect every plot of land you get. You just get key ones, like the Warriors of Chaos. You just take the big cities and give all the other stuff to the vassals. The naval high elf, where he just takes all the stuff and then just gives it to the other high elves, and he doesn't have to maintain it. I do like that. But yeah, she was really cool. Maybe OP. Like, the fact that she doesn't have regen, like, she would be terrifying with regen. Think of all the battles where I had her kill like 700-800 people, and I don't think she ever got below like half health. She didn't have regen. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Oh, and then, part of her DLC as well included the Druki, as well as this guy who's a legendary hero, and these guys, the Exalted Hero of Slaanesh. So all the Slaanesh factions got the Druki and the Exalted Slaanesh guys, and I think that one Dark Elf faction that spreads Slaanesh corruption, I forget her name, she's like the king's mom or something, she also gets access to the Druki, I believe. But they give Slaanesh a replenish troops option, which they did not have before. And so that is huge. Like, this guy, he can only cast this thing once per battle, but the last time I used it in a battle, I got like 200 kills. It's so good. And then like these guys, they're just melee, but very nice auras for the army. Faster XP, faster replenishment, faster speed. Just some very nice stuff there. But yeah, this is a really, really solid faction. Maybe too strong. I still feel like a noob at this game after 1,000 hours, because like I'll watch other people and they'll be like, oh, here's how to win and destroy 200 settlements on turn 1 as Khorne, and I'm like, what? And there's some kind of like cheese you can do with him where like you destroy a settlement and it gives you just enough movement speed to hit this next settlement, and if you go around the entire world in the proper order, you can clear the whole world on turn 1. Like shit like that. Like, there's so many crazy things about this game that I don't know. I can't min-max the hell out of it. I've never done PvP, but in PvE, I'm telling you, this lady's strong. This lady strong. And having all these little vassals and stuff was fun too. But I'm going to save it here in case I ever want to come back to it. And the next time we're in Total War, there's 2 other new lords that were added to the game. There was the Mask of Slaanesh, but we did just play Slaanesh. So to mix it up, let's do the Norska one next time. Just to show real fast.
Prince and Emperor.
This is the Mask.
To his music, dancing eternally.
Very creepy unit. And the Mask, Slaaneshi troops, huge bonus to Daemonettes. Mask wants to use Daemonettes, and has this thing called the Dance, which is like a whole list of buffs you get. As you defeat enemies, you gain tempo, and as the tempo raises, you get more and more buffs. The other new one, which is of a different faction, is Norska. All of Norska got a rework. All of Norska got a rework. It's much better now. All 3 of them. This guy can make a troll empire. This guy can attack from the sea and can teleport around the map. As long as it's between ports he can see. This guy's the new one.
Conquer and reap the rewards.
He can do this. His wave spell is just an angry Sonic the Hedgehog demon. That comes out of one portal, barrels through the enemy, and leaves out another portal. But this guy's whole thing is like stealing abilities from the gods, and if you use too many, they notice him and send down punishments. Have you played Norska? Yes, I played Throg before the rework, so it was a long time ago. There's a playlist on the MuklukPlays YouTube channel if you want to see it. And I've dabbled in it since the rework, but not on stream. So probably this guy next time. But with that, we're gonna save it there, and that was Ducala, and she was pretty freaking fun. All right, Chad. With that, we're gonna end it here and take a much-needed break. Thank you guys for joining me tonight. A few plugs on the way out. If you're new to my channel, my name's Muck. I'm not usually this soft-spoken. My throat is healing. Hit the follow button if you're on Twitch. Subscribe if you're on YouTube. Here's links to both my YouTube channels coming up in the chat right now. Boop, 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 boop. And a special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. I could not do this without them. There's a link to that in the chat if you're interested in becoming a supporter. Shilling complete. Thank you guys for being here, and I will see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but C to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank, way the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the two viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New page, oh my God, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home.